Hello everybody and welcome to another early start stream, and we got the announcement. Next week's streams will also be starting early-ish because why not, as they say. Why not get the streams going early and just having a good old time. We get back onto a normal schedule, and I had a nice work session today too, so it all worked out. Today we are continuing our 2004 season of the Philadelphia Phillies. I need to make a audio adjustment. Whoa! Striker! 1, 2, 3 strikes, I'm out, and you caught me good on that one, sir. Thank you very much for that resub, sir. That is 22 months in a row. Oh, that's a 22-month streak. So 22 months. I'm seeing contradictory information there. It's just like Stream Elements is saying a 22 months in a row, but Twitch is saying a 2-month streak. Come on now, which one is it? What? I know it's like it's just... But thanks very much, Striker. I appreciate it. That's a great way to start off a stream. And hopefully you had yourself a good day today. What was it? MLB The Show is going to be on the Xbox this year. So, but I'm already working on a baseball game at the moment, a season. It's like, can't really jump into a new season. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm actually looking more forward to the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Granted, that comes out May 14th, and if things flow right, depending on what I decide to do equipment-wise, it could be determined what type of systems things will get played on. Anyway, we are heading into Colorado for a 4-game set. We're on the road. So, advantage of being able to start at an early start time is that we actually can get more games in. Oh, particularly for this. We're on the road against the Rockies. Alrighty. They got Royce Clayton, Charles Dodson, Todd Helton, Jeremy Burnett. And those are the names. And Jason Jennings, I think, is pitching. And we got Pat Hankton on the hill. We picked up Hankton last time out. But that is a righty. So let's do some lineup shuffling. No, if we're going to give... Alright. So, let's... Let's get the... Let's see. If we're going to give Rollins a day off... Oh, wait, I got this totally backwards. Alright, so there we go. That's a lineup. We got Ricky Henderson leading off and Pat Hankton on the hill. Yeah, we've definitely gone away from reality here.
The weekend's here as we welcome all of you inside the Baseball Tonight studios. This is Carl Ravitch here with you as we count down to the first pitch of Friday Night Baseball.
Friday night, it's ESPN. Wednesday.
Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Colorado Rockies.
Carl Ravitch wasn't sure. He had to go to his notes.
Baseball, let's send you out to Denver. John Miller and Rex Hudler have the call. Fellas?
Thanks, Carl. Now from the area they call Lodo, the lower downtown area of Denver, Colorado, ESPN welcomes you to beautiful Coors Field for another edition of
Coors Field. You know, I nearly titled this stream. It was like the Rocky Mountain the High, but I didn't want to get in trouble with Twitch.
With my colleague and longtime major leaguer, Rex Hudler. And Rex, we're just about to get going here, but let's quickly talk about the Rockies. What about the Rockies in this game?
Well, a guy that's always entertaining to watch is Preston Wilson. It's usually hit or miss with him. He does strike out more than most guys.
Oh, that is Preston Wilson. Okay.
Look out in the bleachers.
Didn't recognize the name. Jason Jennings, 8th start of the year, 3-2 with an ERA of 6.81. We had nothing to do with that ERA.
Play ball. It's time for baseball. We're glad to have you with us here on ESPN. Henderson is at the plate now, and he watches ball one.
All right.
When things down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the 1-0 pitch gets the call at the knees, and that evens up the count at 1-1.
1-1's the count.
Sinker that time that misses, and it's 2-1.
Good bite there, but he wouldn't chase it.
No, we would not chase it.
You're still playing, Ricky?
Here's a swing and the ball line softly towards
Ooh, that
falls for a base hit.
that just got in there.
For a base hit.
With the leadoff guy on here, let's see if they want to establish the tone here and send him on his way.
Bird batting .370 with 27 RBIs.
Bird is at the plate here, and he looks at ball one. He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. He's running towards second, and he is out on a good throw. Good throw that time to get his man.
And looked like the runner breaks a little slowly out of the gate. And when that happens, this guy will gun you every time.
Granted, yeah, it's Charles Johnson, but who had a cannon for an arm.
Sinker runs too far inside, and he has to moonwalk out of the way.
You know, sometimes you just got to attempt stealing bases.
2-2 pitch. Lifted into left center and shallow. And
it's in the shallow, shallow, low.
Well, and now you see how costly that base running mistake was. Instead of a possible big inning, now there's one on and one out. What a bonehead.
Yes, that was a bonehead for wanting to steal a base. What the hell?
Utley looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
If you're
What?
gonna miss, don't do it up there.
Sinker inside. 2-0. 2-0 sinkers.
Hey, Miniman. Yeah, all is well. Finished work. It's like the joy of actually working during the day.
This one's grounded near third.
It's like allows for an early start and get back, kind of have like a normal schedule again.
There's a swing and a ground ball to second for one. On to
Yeah.
first, two. A double play.
What a play!
The Phillies pick up a couple of hits in the inning, but fail to score. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number one in a scoreless ball game.
And we got, that's right, that's Pat Hankton, former Toronto Blue Jay. Those are not all of his stats with me, unfortunately enough, because we don't walk hitters.
Clayton will settle in now to lead off the home half.
Royce Clayton, former San Francisco Giant.
Fastball misses away, ball one. 1-0 pitch is a cutter, swung on and missed. 1-1.
Well, that thing has good tailing movement, and he couldn't make contact.
The 1-1 pitch. Sharp bite to that slider. Now it's 1-2. Curveball got him. One away.
All right, nice start there.
Johnson will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
This was 2000. This was released in 2004.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
It was on the original Xbox and, of course, the PlayStation 2.
Swing and a line drive, and he can't run it down.
Yeah, that's all we needed.
This ball's pulled towards left center, and he sees that they're going to have trouble flagging it down, so he hightails it for third.
So, it's an old game.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. That's low and outside. 1-1.
Trying to backdoor him that time, just can't catch the corner.
Swung on and popped way up there to shallow right. Abreu is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
All right, let's see if we can see our way out of this inning.
Is ready to get his first look.
Jeremy Burnett, former New York Met. Came up with the Mets, I believe.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Bird is
Whoo!
there, and that'll do it.
That is a big outfield.
He's able to get there in time to put it away.
The Rockies get a man to third, but can't bring him in. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score.
Tomei leading is only batting .507. What a pedestrian average.
Tomei looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Good spot to miss with, that thing dipping and diving all over the black.
The 1-0 pitch.
That was something I should have. I mistimed that.
The 1-1 pitch.
Huh.
1-2.
If the strike zone were a dartboard, that'd be a triple 20.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a fly ball.
And it's not leaving the yard.
Is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
Bell is ready to get his first crack at
When
it.
you're batting .426 and it's only good for 4th in the league.
Slider stays inside. 1 ball, no strikes. On the ground to second.
Yeah, that just got beaten into the ground.
Abreu will be the batter now. Swinging a fly ball down the left field line.
All right, well,
And that one falls in there, base hit.
got a pitch, dunk it the other way.
Fastball by him, but he was sitting on that one and just whacked it to left field.
Just admire the on base percentages being absolutely ridiculous.
Hit in the air to left center. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
Well, long single, but
he gets a pitch he can handle, and he delivers the first run of the game here in inning number 2.
hey, we want to talk about our weakest hitter in the lineup today, Tomas Perez, which also weakens our defensive a bit, but
Perez is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
Tried to go up the ladder on him, but he wisely laid off.
The 1-0 pitch. Missed again, ball 2.
Jennings not really finding the strike zone here.
He takes a fastball for a strike, 2-1.
Good live fastball.
We wanted something either down and in or middle up.
He's ready. Now the 2-1 pitch. That misses down around the ankles. 3-1 now.
As I mentioned, make him throw pitches.
Now a ball line.
Ball.
Atkins lays out and makes a spectacular catch. Garrett Atkins with an acrobatic diving grab.
Well, it could be like a shooting gallery down there sometimes, John, but he reacts.
Well, at least we got on the board first. That's good.
Phillies score once on 2 hits with 1 man left out. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second. The Phillies lead it 1-0. Fastball taken high. 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a slider swung on and missed. 1-1. Good time for the cutter there. 1-2.
Hey, Panda Sweet popping in to say hiya. Well timed. Always glad to see you. How you doing today?
He kicks and delivers. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
About to do your dailies? Nice.
There's a swing.
We're always glad to see you pop in. And hopefully all the pandas are doing well
He
today.
gets too far underneath this thing and lofts a routine fly ball to right for the out.
World of Warcraft, where everything's happening. Hey, you know who's also going to be probably doing World of Warcraft tonight? Kalinal, who often streams it on Wednesdays.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Cut fastball that time that misses inside to even the count at 1-1.
For the hood.
Baffled him with the curve that time. 1-2.
Ooh.
No swing there, and it's 2-2.
Too much grease on that one.
2-2 on the way.
Ooh, got him.
Ball swung on and missed.
We're chilling and enjoying our individual time, which means Baby Panda has everyone else's attention, right?
The Phillies on top. 1-0.
I know him.
Henkins is at the plate and he
Yep.
takes a call.
It is nice being able to work a normal schedule. I say it.
That ball would have been a souvenir.
Here's a swing and a ground
As
ball.
much as I don't like the assignment I got stuck with during for an afternoon. Nope, he's watching his tune. He's playing with his blocks. Gotcha. So it's like, oh.
Henderson.
And working at home, it is too. It's like, okay, wake up at 9, work out, have lunch, work, have dinner, and then start the stream. It's like, it just flows better. As opposed to me waking up and having nothing to do for a few hours.
In for a called strike.
It's such a major difference.
Tried to get him to go after the sinker, but it's 1-2.
Yes, I'm aware. I took 2 straight strikes that we probably could have shot the other way.
This is swung on and hit on the ground.
Little base hit up the middle.
That's into center field for a base hit.
That's what I think. Well, for this week and next week, I already submitted my schedule for next week. They say that I should have consistent day work up through end of April, start of May. So we'll see how if that proves to be true or not, or if they want, or if I can slot it back on doing evening stuff. It depends on how busy they get on evening. Because it's like, oh, if they're going to need me on that, so.
Utley will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. The pitch. And he's running, heading for third.
I didn't mean to do that.
There he goes toward third. Grounded to second, could be 2. And that is in plenty of time for the out.
Well, we got
the first, but now both runners advance.
We got 2 outs, but the single will score 2.
First pitch, here it comes. Tony is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1. Fastball way
The game had the Rockies have a choice: pitch to me, give me something to hit, or go after David Bell.
This one swung
I spoiled that one. That was right down Broadway.
And he fouls this one off.
That one was up the street, however. Aye.
The side is retired.
And that guy will be kicking himself for leaving a couple of those guys in scoring position like that.
I am. Believe me.
Get 2 men in scoring position on a couple of hits, but can't get the key hit to bring anybody around. Now we'll go to the bottom of the third. The Phils lead 1-0. Atkins looks at one that's in there for a strike.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
Here's a swing and a soft liner to the left side. And that's a base hit as it
Want to go a slider away.
He's got a good late break to it, but he's able to get those arms through the zone and have a good cut at it.
Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0. He squares but misses. 1-1. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. And
I just gave up a home run to the pitcher.
Well, he found a pitch to hit that time, and he didn't miss it.
no, man, that's for sure. It's relatively early in this game, but following that homer, the lead has now changed hands.
And we'll see if that turns the tide on this one.
That was the definition of a bad pitch. Went curveball away. Granted, it was up. Normally I can get him to swing and miss, but yeah.
Clayton will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. Fastball misses away, ball 1. 1-0 pitch, a slider in there, 1-1.
Don't think he liked that call much. He's giving the umpire that "you're killing me" look.
The 1-1 pitch on the way. Hit in the air to center field. And that gets down for a base hit.
Ooh, we just surrendered. Yeah, that ain't good.
Back and get this guy.
Johnson will be the batter. He tripled his last time up. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Popped him up. Shallow left field. Perez drifts over and makes the catch. One away.
Oh, and these chap you as a player. You say to yourself, why are you swinging like that?
You swing like that because you swing like that. And we got to pitch him away. We don't want him.
First pitch on the way. There he goes. Towards
Woo.
second. That swung on and hit well. Deep center field. Bird is there, and he has it for out number 2.
We got away with that one.
That's about as well as you can hit the ball without having it go out.
Burnett will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time out. First pitch to him. Off the plate and low. 1 ball, no strikes. And he swings and hits this one foul. Swing and a miss on the slider, and it's 1-2.
Well, that's trouble.
Right center, and that one falls in there.
Well, this is a good swing here. Looked like he guessed right that time, and he just pulls this thing into the gap for extra bases.
Wilson.
So we're down 3-1 here.
Struck out swinging his last time. He kicks and delivers. Big swing and a miss. Strike 1. Good hard slider. Swung on and missed. 0-2. There's a swing and a ground ball. And that is in plenty of time.
Well,
for the out.
that was an ugly inning.
The Colorado Rockies come from behind to take the lead with a 3-run inning. We're through 3 innings now. The Rockies lead it 3-1.
All right, that last picture was actually something that. So we grounded out on something that was actually hittable.
Swinging a soft liner to the right side. And that falls for a base hit.
All right, nice little 10-game hitting streak for Bell.
Abreu will step in now. Base hit his last time up. First pitch, a slider in there. 0-1.
And even if he swings, there's not a whole lot he can do with that.
There's a swing and a ground ball. In time.
Well, the runner moved up, so we got that working for us.
Thought about wheeling and going to second, but he gets the sure out at first instead.
Lieberthal is only batting .443 against right-handed pitching.
1 out and a runner at second. First pitch, a slider outside. 1-0.
Alrighty. Look for something.
Back to the drawing board,
The 1-0 pitch is a fastball in there. 1-1.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Belt
Now
high.
the 1-1 pitch. Lays off and it's 2-1.
Alright, we can get something we can drive. We can bring Bell in.
And that misses outside. 3-1.
No, but we got Perez on deck, so he is bottom of the order.
Swing
Shit.
is one in the air. Shallow left. Burnett is there and he puts it away. 2 down.
That was some.
Under this one, and the result is an easy out.
That was something we could have done something with, but unfortunately, the timing was wrong. All right, Tomas Perez.
First pitch is a sinker.
Getting the start at shortstop. We're giving Rollins the game off here.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1.
They look so timid.
And the ball bounced back to the mound. Jennings gets there, makes the
Game was like, you know what? This was a tapper. Come back into the mound. You know what? We're just gonna call it an out here.
and failed to score.
Instant
Move
out.
on to the bottom of the fourth. The Rockies on top, 3-1. Reyes will be leading it off here in the bottom of the fourth. First pitch, here it comes. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And that one falls in there.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start off the inning. Left one out over the plate that time and serves up a two-bagger.
Fastball in there for a called strike. And this one's grounded to second. And that is in time.
All right, nice ground ball out there. Runner does not advance.
Will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. First pitch on the way. Fastball inside, and he had to dance out of the way there. The 1-0 pitch is a cutter that travels outside. 2-0. Curveball drops in for a strike. 2-1.
Oh, just a real looping rotation on that one. Reminds me of Doc Gooden when I faced him. Strike two.
He sets. Here's the 2-1 pitch. 2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2.
Don't think he liked that call much. He's given the umpire that.
All right.
Swing and a miss.
Big K. We got the Big K.
Jennings will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up. This one swung on and hit on a line, and it's in there, base hit.
Started him out with a fastball
Figures.
that time, and he just lines this one to
It
right
just
field.
figures that would happen.
Clayton, with a single his last time, will be the batter. Hit hard, back to the box. In time.
All right, we got out of that inning.
No runs on a couple of hits and 2 men left. 5th inning upcoming here at Coors Field. The Rockies lead 3-1.
I actually need to take care of something real quick, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, folks. I just needed to check something. Apparently, I need to reset something on the side here, but we'll see about that when it's necessary. Alrighty. Resume.
This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base. And that one falls
So there we
on
go.
their base hit.
Impromptu break, and we come back and get a base hit.
You can bet they'll get their hands on that ball, John, as that's his first big league knock. Look at him. He's taking it in stride, but inside, he's jumping up and down and pumped up.
First pitch to him. Henderson.
Alright,
looks
we're
at
down
first
by
pitch,
2.
misses. 1-0.
So we got the leadoff runner on. Tying run is at the plate.
That's a good spot to miss.
Down the way for ball 2. Sinker runs way inside and almost gets him. The 3-0 pitch.
Take your base.
And that misses as well, and it's a 4-pitch walk. That timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit to the mound.
Yes, there's a visit on the mound.
He kicks and delivers. And he's on the move for third. The throw is there, and he is out at third. Great play.
Never exactly works out the way I hope.
Slider way down. 1-1.
Little too anxious there.
Hey, why don't you fly away, bird?
This is swung on and hit in the air. Reyes is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
Utley will step in.
So with 2 on, a double steal didn't work out. Fly ball advanced Henderson to third, so yeah.
That's a high pop up to the right side.
Oh, that dunked in there. We like that.
So he's aboard with an RBI single. Tomey will step in. A strikeout victim as last time.
Get your liquid refreshment sodas right here.
The pitch.
Here comes the strikeout, Tommy.
Slider in there for a called strike. Misses. 1-1.
Tough to pull the trigger when it's on your hands like that.
Come on.
Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. High and inside. Ball 2. 2-1. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. Burnett is there now.
We had a pitch to drive, and
Well, this
nope.
one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much. The left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
The Phillies score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Colorado leads it 3-2. Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed, 1-1.
Good late break. Threw it right past him.
The 1-1 pitch, trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it, 1-2. Fastball, swung on and missed. He struck him out, 1 away.
Well, as fastballs go, this thing isn't much. Barely over 80 miles an hour. Couldn't puff your lip from 20 yards, but still gets the job done.
Hey, it worked. That's all that matters.
Helton takes a called strike 1. And he watches one miss, low one outside. 1-1.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
Missed with the curve, and it's 2-1. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball taken for called strike 2.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
He's ready. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Now here's a swing and a high fly ball towards left center. Henderson is there, and he has it.
That
Number 2.
was a lot of ground to cover.
Burnett will bat now. He doubled home a run his last time. And he lays off the pitch outside and low for ball 1.
Couldn't get him to chase.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. 2 balls, no strikes. Came with the curve 2-0, and he missed it. 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch. There's a swing and a high fly ball carrying to deep right field.
Ay, Dios mío.
Home run.
Boy, good rhythm on this swing, and that'll extend this lead even further.
Yeah, man, this club has really looked impressive so far.
I agree. There's still a long way to go in this one, but they're right where they want to be.
Yeah, they're on top of me. All right. I would like to get close out this inning with 10. Then it's like I don't want to go to the bullpen. Because it's got Bell, Abreu, Lieberthal, Perez, and then the pitcher spot. So
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
why couldn't I get that previously? It's like
Throws to first, and the side is retired. The Rockies pick up a run on the homer and add to their lead. We've played 5 full. The Rockies lead it 4-2. I'm John Miller with Rex Hudler, your ESPN telecasters. There's a swing and a line drive.
ripped
and
it.
drops in for a base hit.
First ball just jumped all over
10
that.
hits now in the ball game for him. Have to wonder how much longer of a leash this pitcher's gonna have.
Why am I? In case you're wondering, why am I batting Bobby Abreu in the 6th spot? Because, quite frankly,
First pitch, here it comes. Here's a swing and a ball line.
that often ends up being the case.
He is right there, though, to bring this one in.
Well, he might have found himself a hit if he could have lofted this a little more. But as it is, it's nothing more than an easy play for the second baseman.
Wendell will come in and pitch.
Turk Wendell, one of baseball's all-time loonies. Oh, sheesh, an ERA of 9.78, and I had nothing to do with it.
Hit hard toward third.
All right. Big league double right there.
To get a righty from the pin to face him here backfires as he comes through here with a good swing.
Perez will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time.
All right. A fly ball would actually be useful here.
Ball 1.
Good spot there, but just a little too much downward action.
The 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
That was something
Curveball
that would have
stays
been
up,
nice.
just about gets him.
But okay, 2-1. Where's Wendell going with it?
Swung on.
Aye, really?
Clayton is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
2 outs now, and those runners are still there. Let's see if he can wiggle his way out of this one. With the lead intact.
Leday will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that is in time for the out.
We had a tying run on second, and we just couldn't capitalize.
2 men in scoring position on a couple of hits, but can't get the key hit to bring anybody around. Now we'll go to the last of the 6. The Rockies on top, 4-2. Hawksworth comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
First pitch on the way. Reyes is at the plate now, and he watches ball one.
Yeah, don't bite at that. Make him throw strikes.
Slider waved at it, missed. 1-1. Good spot for the changeup that time. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Big swing and a miss on a fastball.
Right on.
He struck him out.
So we
One
get the
away.
big K there.
Miles is at the plate here, and he looks at ball one.
And they set him up looking in. Let's see if they come back away.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. Ball two.
Trying to get him to pop something up there.
The 2-1 pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit.
All right, we got
Tomey.
2 outs, strikeout, ground out. We'll take it. We'll take it here.
Atkins will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time.
We're only down by 2.
Fastball in there for a called strike. This is swung on sharply out behind second base. And that's a base hit as it gets down.
That went wrong.
This thing looks like a fastball for about 45 feet. Then it breaks sharply at the end. And he's on this thing all the way.
Wendell puts it one in there for a called strike.
And that's all about mixing speeds and hitting your spots as a pitcher.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2.
I'm surprised you're not pinching for Wendell.
Swing and a
How the...
up the middle, and that gets down for a base hit.
And that, folks, is his first career big league hit. I'll tell you, that's such a thrill.
If there's one thing that's gotten better with baseball games over the years is actually tracking the fact that there are some pitchers that actually have career hits.
First pitch to him. Clayton can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1.
So let's see.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Hawksworth.
We gave up a home run to Jason Jennings, a 2-run bomb to Jason Jennings,
What a play!
and Jennings also got a single, and we gave up a single to Turk Wendell. It's like, wow, having trouble getting the number 9 hitter out today.
So no runs on 2 hits and 2 left. On to the 7th inning we go. The Rockies lead 4-2. Henderson will come up to lead off the 7th inning.
That's right. It's that Ricky Henderson.
He kicks and delivers. And that misses for a ball.
A ball that was low.
This one is swung.
Oh,
and
come
straight
on.
Toward the middle. Miles is there and makes the catch for out number 1. Bird will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Line foul toward first.
It was too close to take. Thought I could catch him. Catch him napping.
1-1. Two and one now.
Good hard action that time. That's a good spot to miss.
Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way. There's a swing and a fly ball down the line and left. Burnett.
Again, that is just some cheap.
The catch for out number 2.
Granted, I benefit from that when I'm on defense a little bit, but that is
RBI single his last time.
that's some nonsense right there.
And he holds off on one low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes.
Good location bearing down and in. That one gave me fits. I hated that.
Now the 1-0 pitch. Missed again, ball 3.
And this is a guy you have to make swing the bat.
The 3-0 pitch. He gets this one over for a strike. 3-1.
If I can draw a walk, that brings up Tome.
And that misses ball 4, so he works his way aboard.
That one's not particularly close, so they put him on 4 pitches.
Tomey will be the batter. He had a fly ball out.
His average has dropped down to 497.
First pitch is a slider high, 1-0.
High slider.
There's a swing and a line drive to center field, and that falls for a base hit.
He's looking for a fastball behind in the count. He got one here and sent it to center field for a base hit.
Coming to bat, David Bell.
All right.
Pretzel, the cheese and mustard right here. Get your pretzel.
There's a swing and a liner.
Ooh,
into left
come
center.
on. They're off to the races.
Wall, and he may be running a while.
This ball's pulled towards left center, and he sees that they're going to have trouble flagging it down, so he hightails it for third.
So we rallied.
Now timeout is called, and they're going to talk things over on the mound.
All right, base hit will give us the lead. Whoa!
Swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. And that misses for a ball.
Can I grab me a bottle of water? That was for my dinner. Had me some rice and fish, some broccoli, and a chocolate pudding. That's right, pudding.
And that one misses as well, so it's a 5-pitch walk. Lieberthal will see if he can get the go-ahead run home from third.
And with 2 outs, the infield can play back, but this still is a dangerous spot.
Kennedy is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Yeah, he only has an ERA of 6.5.
First pitch, here it comes. Now a swing.
I'll get the run home.
Right center, and it's in there, base hit.
Well, when you've got a new pitcher in the ballgame, you know he's going to try to come in throwing strikes. And he just sits on this one here to narrow this gap a bit.
Coming to bat, Thomas.
Narrow the gap. We got the lead. So 2 on, 2 outs.
First pitch on the way. Perez looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a curveball in there. 1-1.
Snapped it off at the letters, and that one just froze him.
This is swung on and a liner. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out. The Phillies scratch across.
That looked like it was going to go down the line.
Man left. Stretch time here in Denver. Philly leads 5-4.
All right, stretch time in Denver, Colorado. Such a beautiful ballpark. Bit cavernish, but oh well.
Johnson will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. First pitch to him. Low one outside. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch is a slider that runs outside. 2-0. Curveball waved at and missed. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. The 2-1 pitch is a changeup. Swung on and missed. 2-2. Low and a bit outside for a ball. 3-2 now. There's a swing and a ground ball. Perez is right there. And his throw is in time for out number 1.
All right, we had a battle for it, but okay.
Helton will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
Good live fastball that time.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. A towering fly ball to deep center field. Bird.
Ooh!
Right there as he pulls this one in.
Well, when you have
But
to
that
make
was a
straight
bit of a
back,
bobble.
this would be a tough play for a center fielder to make. This one holds up long enough for him to get there easily.
Jeremy Burnett.
This one swung on and hit high and deep to right field. And it
Yeah.
is a home run.
And he's just having one of those days today. That's his second home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he did.
Must have been spending some extra time in that weight room, I guess.
If it turns out that thing was right down the middle, it's like, oh, bullshit, that was down and away.
Wilson will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. That's in there for a strike at the letters.
Well, this baby's hung, but he can't pull the trigger.
And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung on it.
Well, we'll come back and get the K, but
The Colorado Rockies pick up a run on the home run and pull even in this one. We'll move ahead to the 8th, and we're deadlocked at 5. Polanco is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And in a tie ball game, this is a smart decision.
Swing and a liner to left.
it's like we were all over it, and yeah.
That's exactly why I hated playing third base. The ball just takes about a second to get to you. Watch your lips.
Henderson looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Boy, he's got some nice movement on that thing.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. Down and away for ball 2.
And they set up out there hoping to get him to reach.
And here's a fastball for a called strike. 2-1. Fastball called strike 2.
Well, make him throw pitches.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Kennedy with a
Should have swung at the pitch beforehand, but
in time to first. What a play.
the game really likes to drive it in that we screwed up.
He hit a fly ball out his last time. On the ground to second. Miles is there to play it on the high.
Yeah.
On to first, and the side
That didn't work out.
Nothing doing here this happening. And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. And we're all even at 5. Here come the Phillies in the home half of the 8th.
Say what now?
Rene Reyes.
Cormier will come in and pitch.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last
That
year.
ERA is not under 2.
Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
I think in some parts of the United States, a gallon of gas does cost $7.50.
This one swung on and hit in the air. Henderson goes over and puts it away.
Well, he has to come in on this ball, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Miles will step in. Ground out victim his last time. First pitch is a sinker in there. It's 0-1. Good hard splitter swung on and missed. It's 0-2. Wastes one there. 1-2.
He'll mix things up out there.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fastball. Got him. 2 down.
All right.
Atkins will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. Took something off and it swung on and missed. Strike 1. Here's a sinker that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch on the way. Popped him up.
All right, 1, 2, 3 inning.
Is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning. So they go down quietly. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. Tied 5-5. Utley will come up to start the 9th.
Has a big walk, an RBI, 1 for 3. 1 for 4.
Miles is there, and he throws on to first for the out. 1 away.
If it's a first pitch strike, you know, I can't help but swing.
Come up. He singled his last time.
Pretzels! Don't forget your mustard pretzel!
The throw. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Not in time. He's safe on a very close play at first.
That counts as an error or what? I'm confused.
Bell will bat here with 1 out.
He'll need to beware of the double play ball. That'd be a killer.
And he swings and lines this one softly to right.
All right.
Falls in there.
Go ahead run is on second. Double play still a factor, however.
That's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
Abreu batting .396. Base hit would give the Phillies the lead.
Swing and a line drive. Myers.
What the hell?
Not in time, so they can't make the play at third.
Well, breaks up the double play, but okay.
We'll see if he can get the go-ahead run home from third.
And with 2 outs, the infield can play back, but this still is a dangerous spot.
There's a swing and a ground ball.
Ooh, that would have been great, but nope.
Fastball outside, and the count is evened up. Fastball is too low. 2 balls and a strike.
Because we got Perez on deck. Ooh, come on. Come on.
Reyes
Damn it.
gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. The Phillies pick up no runs on a hit and leave 2 men on. On now to the bottom of the 9th, and we're deadlocked at 5. Kennedy will try to get things going here in the home half of the 9th. Walker will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
Well, they'll replace the pitcher.
Yep,
with
that's
someone
Larry
who can do a lot
Walker.
more damage up there.
The pitch. Swing and a high pop-up. Left side of the infield. Perez drifts over and makes the catch. 1 away.
Weak.
And this is low and away for ball 1.
And I like the way he changes speeds out there.
The 1-0 pitch. This one's lined softly toward the gap in left center. And it drops in for a base hit.
Well, he's right on this thing. Not a whole lot of dip on that one. He's just able to put a good swing on it.
Johnson will have a shot now with the possible winning run on first and 1 out.
The infield's got to be thinking two here.
First pitch, here it comes. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike. Good hard split at that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. This one swung on and fouled
Ooh.
out.
Let's not do that again.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Perez is there, and he has it for out number 2.
And this baby is smoked. The shortstop's right there to glove that baby.
The baby was grabbed, baby.
Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1. Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he fouls this one off. Change up, got
We're
it.
going to extra frames on that strikeout.
No runs on a hit, and 1 man left on. On into extra innings we go, and we're all even at 5. Perez will be leading it off here in the 10th inning. Lopez comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And in the late innings now, it starts to become a question of which manager could better utilize his bench and bullpen.
First pitch on the way. High and away for a ball. 1-0.
Had a thought about chasing that, but he wisely laid off.
Here's a swing and a fly ball.
Yeah, that's staying in the yard.
Reyes is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Has to range over to his left to get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Cormier is ready to get his first look at him right here. Burrell is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And that will officially close the book on this pitcher.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Clayton with the dive. He's up with it. Off balance throw is in time for the second out. And that's a tough play to make. Henderson will bat here. He grounded out his last count. First pitch to him. Now here's a swing and a fly ball.
3, man. Just couldn't get it. Yep. 3 outs on 3 pitches. I know. Bad.
Without much of a problem.
They go down quickly and quietly here. We'll go to the bottom of inning number 10. Tied 5-5. Burnett will lead it off here in the home half of the 10th. Hernandez is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Hernandez has had a terrific career as a closer. 320 career saves coming into this year. But he adapted well to his center role the last few years.
Burnett's, I don't think that one's going to have the distance.
Is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
This is swung on and hit in the air. Henderson
Took a bad route to the ball, but we got there.
It gets under this one a bit, but the left fielder's able to get there in plenty of time.
Reyes will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike. Slider locks him up, and he's behind 0-2.
And when guys are spotting their pitches out there, there ain't a whole lot you can do.
Missed with that one. 1-2. And he looks at a
Got him looking.
there, and the side is retired. And they're gone in short order here. We'll move on to inning number 11. And we're deadlocked at 5. Bird will come up and try and get something started here, leading off the 11th inning. He kicks and delivers. This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base.
Oh, leadoff man is aboard.
Utley will have a shot here with a possible go-ahead run on first.
And with nobody out, he needs to at least move those runners up.
The pitch. He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Fastball outside, and the count is evened up. Swinging a high pop-up into foul ground behind first. One ball, two strikes. Here's the pitch. Over the plate, but low. 2-2 now. This one swung on and hit on a line.
That was a bit of a battle.
Good pitch that time. He just slings that thing across his body. That's one of the toughest pitches to hit, but he does a nice job of it here.
Fastball misses away.
I was
1.
spit on that.
Fastball, look out. That's
Ooh.
right in his head. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Big swing and a miss as his eyes lit up there. 2-1.
Just about screwed himself into the ground.
Yeah, he screwed himself all right.
Change up, misses, and it's 3-1. And the slider is in there. 3-2 now.
Don't want to leave too many up there.
Come on.
3-2 pitch on the way. Here's a swing at a ground ball, foul, wide of third. Swing and a
Up the middle, a hit that will load the bases.
for a base hit.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. You just got to bear down out there.
Bell will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
A fly ball gives us the lead.
Meeting at the mound.
Hot dog, get your red hot.
And he sends this one in the air towards center.
We got the lead.
That falls for a base hit.
And we don't give up an out either.
Well, and that pitcher's got to be thinking, what do I have to do to get somebody out? That's 4 straight hits he surrendered.
Abreu will step in. He reached on an error his last time. Fastball in there. It's 0-1.
Va-voom.
Boom. Boom.
That misses for a ball.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit.
Up and away that time for ball 2.
Pizza, hot pizza.
That's off the plate away. 3-1.
Oh, man. You gotta bear down now.
Here's the 3-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Helton
Safe.
drives. He's up with it.
Whew, that
And
was
the
close.
plate is too late, and the run will score.
You want to talk about a late inning ball club? They need a big hit to take the lead here in the final inning, and they got it. Clutch knock.
All right, base is still loaded. No outs.
First pitch, here it comes. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that gets through into center field, a base hit.
And that is an even 20 hits for them in this one. They've really swung the bats in this game.
So finally, the Rockies are going back to their bullpen.
Will come in and pitch.
This is where a good manager will earn his stripes. Let's see if the move pays
Denny
off.
Stark, 13th game, 2-1 with an an ERA of 4.79. Not great, but reasonable.
Swung on and grounded towards the hole. Atkins dives, and he's got it. And the throw to the plate is
Another soft
the run
hit.
will score.
And that is an even 20 hits for them in this one. They've really swung the bats in this game.
Rollins will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
And hopefully, he can work on increasing this lead.
Yeah, we got a 4-run lead. We don't want to...
Swung on and the ground ball foul to the left side. The fastball missed.
Basically, this game has turned into us just wearing down the Rockies' bullpen.
Hit hard, back to the mound. Clayton dives, he's got it. And the throw to the plate is too late, and the run will score.
And that is an even 20 hits for him in this one.
I think we're past 20 hits at this point. Mr. Henderson.
Now timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit from the dugout. This is swung on and lined softly to right field. And it's in there, base hit.
You want to talk about a late inning ball club? They need a big hit to take the lead here in the final inning, and they got it.
We broke Rex Sutler's recorded dialogue once again.
First pitch on the way. It's a swing and a line drive. And that one gets down out there and should be enough to get a run home. The throw is
We'll take the out there, but I cleared the bases.
Play. Utley will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. Lined softly towards first. Helton is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Well, he doesn't get a whole lot on this one, but the first baseman's there to pull this in easily.
Doo-doo.
Hit in the air to
And that will end the inning.
Wilson is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
The Phillies going a rampage here and have really opened up this ball game. To the bottom of the 11th we go.
Yeah, it was 5-5. Then the top of the 11th happened.
Wagner comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Wagner's another guy that's returned from major elbow surgery. Just 5'11", but he is a hard thrower. He could throw a ball through a granite wall.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Perez has got it, and his throw gets him. 1 away. Atkins will step in. He popped out his last time.
Yeah, Atkins not a big fan of facing left-handed pitching.
And he He sends this one in the air towards center.
I jinxed
And that
myself
one
on
falls
that.
in there, base hit.
Well, it's a game of first. He gets a first pitch fastball that time. He takes it right back up the middle for a knock.
For a knock.
Castilla is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
The first pitch is a tight curveball that breaks away. 1-0. Line shot into center field, and it drops in for a base hit.
I got the first out.
It's a much easier pitch to hit when you can see it breaking towards you. And he just reaches out and gets this one.
Clayton, with the single as last time, will be the batter. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. The second for one.
That will end the game.
A double play. The Philadelphia Phillies win this one in dramatic fashion.
Aw, you want to talk about a game that held our attention down to the very last pitch? This was the one.
David
It was an extra inning game.
wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, a 5-hit ball game? It never happens. Call the cops. You can't ask for a whole lot more than that. Seemed like everything he hit found a hole.
It ended up being some timely hits too.
Rex Hutler and our entire ESPN crew. This is John Miller saying thanks for being with us. And once again, the final in 11 innings. The Phillies win it 14-5. This has been a
Like I said, it was back and forth in the first 9 innings, and then we just got into the extra innings, you know, and then things happened. All right. For the Phillies, 14 runs on 22 hits, no errors. For the Rockies, 5 runs, 14 hits, 5 errors. Basically, you saw we scored 1 in the second. We gave up 3 in the bottom of the third. We got 1 back in the bottom in the fifth. Rockies got an insurance run at the bottom of it. Then we put a 3 spot up to tie the game. To pull ahead 5-4, and then Rockies tie it, and then it went to extra innings. Winning pitcher Roberto Hernandez improves to 1-0. Javier Lopez takes a loss, drops to 0-2. Home runs by Jason Jennings and 2 bombs by Jeremy DeBridge for the Phillies. Basically, it was a full team effort today. Tomas Perez didn't get a single hit, but it was just evenness across the board there. Whew. That's a lot of errors. Anyway, folks, I gotta do a BRB, personal preventive maintenance. Need to hit the restroom. We shall return. All right. And we're back. Needed to make sure we saved the game too. And we did. All right. Also made sure to get a bottle of water. All right. So we definitely are a team that's putting runs on the board. Alright, we got Brett Myers going for us here. Pratt is getting the start. Alright. Let's move Utley up to the 2 hole. That seems to work there. All right.
Welcome everyone inside our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravage with you as we get set for a little matinee baseball this Saturday afternoon. Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Colorado Rockies. We're just about set for baseball. Let's send you out to Denver. John Miller and Rex Hudler have the call. Fellas?
Okay, Carl. Now, from the base of the Rocky Mountains, we're at Coors Field here in Denver as we get set for more Major League Baseball action on ESPN. Today, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Colorado Rockies. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller, along with my
one of the worst things about a lot of sports games is that if they have a scoreboard, actually the scoreboard itself never changes.
What about the Rockies in this game?
Well, they've dropped their last couple of ball games, so they've been in a little bit of a rut. But they just need to come out aggressively, maybe put a few runs on the board early, and give that pitcher a little something to work with. Heck, they'll be just fine.
All right, Rex, well put. It is time for baseball.
Shin-Hua Sao. 8th game, 2-2 with an ERA just under 5.
Rollins makes his way toward the batter's box, and we're ready for baseball. The pitch. And that misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
That's a funky windup.
Lined out to right center. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, the leadoff guy's on here to open the ball game for him. Let's see if they decide to put him in motion early.
Utley is ready to get his first look at him right here.
Utley, we're batting in the 2 hole today.
Hit hard into the hole, and it's in there.
All right. That worked. We'll take that.
Not the way you want to start the inning if you're on the mound. 2 straight hits have him in business here with no one out.
Bell will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
Bell had 5 hits in the previous game, so we're let's see if we can like jump on the board first here.
First pitch, here it comes. And that misses inside. 1 ball, no strikes. This one is swung out and lined
All right.
toward the middle, and that one falls in there base hit. So 3 straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody out there. And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate.
Thome made it first in the league with a batting average of .497. Nothing to sneeze at. Achoo.
Fastball misses away, ball 1.
Bless you.
Ooh, on the
Oh, that's his
outside
name.
corner.
Achoo.
Take that.
Ooh.
Deep right field.
Oh.
And that one falls in there.
Doesn't quite have the distance.
And they just continue to tee off on this guy. 4 straight hits now.
Burrow will step to the plate now.
That on base percentage of .534. Do you pitch around Burrow?
Sharp curveball inside. 1 ball, no strikes. There's a swing and a
Probably
line drive,
should have.
and it drops in for a base hit.
Probably should have.
Boy, and they've strung together hit after hit against this guy. He just completely lost out there. Come on.
Put together a 3 spot right off the bat here.
This is swung
Make that
on
a
the
4
line.
spot.
And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
And he just can't get anybody out right now. They got to get him out of here.
Bird is ready to get his first look now.
Marlon Bird.
Fastball high, 1-0.
So basically we're picking up almost right where we left off.
The 1-0 pitch is a
Just
slider that runs outside.
jumping all over
This thing
anything
struck from the
that's
outer half,
decent in
but
the strike
runs out of
zone.
the zone.
This one swung on and hit down the line in right. Reyes is right there. He puts it
That
away.
wasn't ideal, but it moves the runner
Well,
up.
he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
Pratt is ready to get his first crack at it right here. And they pitch out, but nothing doing that time. Misses, ball 1.
Not going to steal with first and third.
Swings and hits this one in the air.
However, we will just dunk another
And that
base
gets
hit
down for a
there.
base hit.
Down in the count, they had to come in with a fastball, and he's right on it and shoots it to right for a base hit.
Brett Myers.
Myers' batting average is higher than his on base percentage.
Sowell is
Uh,
there, and he
That will probably even it out a little bit.
swings and lines this one back up the middle. Rollins.
And we
would come
batted
up
around.
last time. First pitch on the way. Now a swing and a little dribbler down the line. And
Look at that.
falls
Another
for a base
another
hit.
soft hit.
Well, that's usually a pretty good pitch. Got him chasing that time, but he was able to get it into center field, and he's aboard.
If only Utley we can get him to, pop a homer.
Swing and a line
We'll
drive.
take a line drive base hit,
In there,
however.
base hit. So he's aboard with an RBI single.
We're still in the first inning here, folks.
Pad this lead a little bit.
Well, no matter what the score is, you need to capitalize here.
Stark comes into the game now.
Mercifully, they go to the bullpen.
This This one swung on and hit on a line.
Sadly,
Falls in there, base hit.
didn't quite work out the way they were hoping.
This thing looks like a fastball for about 45 feet. Then it breaks sharply at the end, and he's on this thing all the way.
Jim Toby.
2 outs, bases loaded.
Pitch to him. Low one outside, one ball,
And we
one strike.
just missed a homer the last time up.
Lays off.
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. This is lined softly up the middle. And that gets
Well,
through into center field, a base hit.
Base running mistakes there.
So he's aboard with an RBI single. Burrell will have a shot to pad this lead a little bit.
Well, no matter what the score is, you need to capitalize here.
Bases loaded. 2 outs.
Low and away for ball one.
We're already up 8-0 here in the first inning.
Low one inside for a ball. 2-0.
Mainly
Nowhere
like
to put him. Gotta come in
station
now.
to station baseball.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Now here's a swing.
Well, that will mercifully end the
That
inning.
is in plenty of time for the out. The Phillies go on a rampage here that really opened up this ballgame. Now we go to the last of the first. The Phils lead 8-0.
Again, it's not like we were hitting homers. It was like station to station baseball. Duncan hits in. Myers 3-2 with an ERA of 3.41. I think it's safe to say he has a lead to work with here.
He kicks and delivers. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Myers has got it. Over to first for out number one. Johnson will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Swings, it misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2. There's a swing and a ground ball. Myers
All right.
has got it. On to first, 2 down.
1-3 ground outs. All right, we'll take it.
And we'll see the left-handed batting slugger Todd Helton here. Swings and skies this one in the air to center.
It was up there a
Gets
while.
there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends an easy fly to center field for the out.
Bum 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 bum.
The pitch. There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Wilson drifts over and makes the catch, one away.
Like I
He
said,
just gets him to swing underneath
you know what?
this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Granted, it says a blowout. You don't, you got a big lead and everything, but it's early in the game. It's early in the game.
First pitch, here it comes. Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. Burnett goes over and puts it away.
And he gets under this one a bit, but the left fielder's able to get there in plenty of time.
Pratt will step in. RBI single his last time.
Do do do.
The throw to third. Here's a swing and a ground ball.
Ground ball
And that's into
straight
center
up the
field
middle.
for a base hit.
They just got to build that confidence,
Myers will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat. Fastball in there for a called strike.
And he had that look that he thought it was inside.
It was inside.
The 0-1 pitch is a fastball inside to even the count at 1-1.
If it's in the strike zone, we will swing at it. Like so.
Swings and sends this one high.
who we
into
chased
the
out of the
center
first
field.
inning.
Burnett
But there you
is there
go.
now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, he gets good wood on this one, but it hangs
The
up long
wood
enough for the left fielder
was
to
very
get there
good.
without much trouble.
No runs on one base hit and a runner left at first. On now to the last half of the second. The Phillies lead it 8-0. First pitch on the way. Here's a swing and he pops it up. Pratt is there and he puts it away for the out.
Well, pop-ups around the plate can be tough for a catcher, but he puts this away no problem.
Wilson will press on.
First pitch to him. Wilson can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. Here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird is there, and he has it for out number 2.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Reyes is ready to get his first look at him right here.
Do, 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 do.
This one swung on.
Mile high behind the cheap seats. Oh, wait, no, those are the expensive seats. What am I talking about?
Swings and skies this one in the air to center. And it drops in for a base hit.
And just couldn't get there.
Well, the key here is he really stays back on the ball. Lets his bat do the work and just makes good, solid contact with this one.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Good hard split at that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Good cut, but he can't catch up.
Swung on and hit in the air to right center. Bird is there, and that
Like I said, I benefit from those plays too, but it's like I had to move it a bit. But we, you know, no hitter here, but still.
We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phillies on top, 8-0.
J. Roll.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
It was a close play. Did he just do one of these?
Last time. He kicks and delivers. Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Johnson has it.
He stays behind this ball well, and he's got himself a one-out base hit.
Kind of a weird, funky play. It was like a funky Cole Medina type of play.
Bell takes a called strike 1.
And when he's keeping that on the corner, he's tough.
The 0-1 pitch is a fastball for a called strike.
Really?
That'll keep him honest.
He
Well,
swings and pops this one up over to first. Helton
yeah, but I'm not going to strike out. I am not going to strike out. Oh, looking.
And the first baseman moves over to put it away.
2 for 2, a double, pair of RBIs. Just missed a homer.
the pitch. Hit in the air to center field.
That was crush-worthy.
The catch and the side is retired.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
No runs on one base hit.
Da,
And
da, da,
one
da,
run
da,
on the
da.
first. And we move on now to the home half of the third. The Phils lead 8-0. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. Good hard splitter swung on and missed. It's 0-2.
Well, this thing starts out right down the heart, then drops to the knees.
Trying to get him to chase a curve, but it's 1-2. Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle.
It be a slow roller.
And his throw is
It was
in time for the
it was a
first out
slow
of the inning.
roller to Rollins, who rolled over it to toss it over. I don't know. By the way, last night was a lot of fun. We got some great clips and everything, including the
So that means this pitcher will take an early
the
shower.
monorail train that flipped around.
Here it comes. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird on the run, and he gets to it for the out.
Well, he has to hustle in to get this thing, but it hangs up there long enough to be no problem.
Royce Clayton.
Do 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 do.
Clayton puts it one in there for a called strike.
Good light fastball that time.
Now a swing at a high chopper down the line at third. Splitter swung on
Big
it,
K.
and the side is retired.
Well, he gives him the old good morning, good afternoon, and good night. That was too easy.
So they go down in short order.
Do 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 do
We're at
do
three
do
here
do
at the
do.
ballpark. Philly leads 8-0. Nagel is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
Well, there's going to be some tired arms in that.
Danny Nagel? Yeah, that's right. Danny Nagel did play for the Rockies. I actually forgot about that.
That can be hard on a staff.
First pitch on the way. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Denny Nagel is up with it.
That would count as an error. I'm
Very close play at first.
guessing.
Abreu will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. There's a swing and a line drive. And
First
that's
ball
a
swinging.
base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Like, how badly did we beat up on the Rockies pitching staff?
This is
First
how you
game
wanna
went to
start
the
this.
11th inning before
Back-to-back
we
hits here,
basically
having business
tore
with
up their
no one out.
bullpen. Their starter never got out of the first inning.
Fly ball out his last time up.
This is like the third pitcher from the Rockies we faced in this game. And Nagel is normally a starter.
Softly towards second. Good slide, and he's
What
just
the hell
in there
happened
again.
there?
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
Bases are jacked.
Change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit.
The bases are what you need to change a tire. Jacked.
Fastball runs inside, and that'll dust him off a bit. Here's the 2-0 pitch. This is
Well, that ain't gonna get a run home.
Miles is there and makes the catch for out number one.
That ball is crushed. But unfortunately, the second baseman's got him played perfectly.
Brett Myers.
First pitch to him. And he sends it
Yeah,
to
that
the
might get a run home.
Wilson. is
Or not.
in his tracks as he puts this one away.
A little bit too shallow for me to
But
advance.
he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Rollins will have a shot to pad this lead a little bit.
Well, no matter what the score is, you need to capitalize here.
Now a sharp
Oh,
ball towards second.
Wow, definitely got robbed there.
Wow, what a play. Aaron Miles with an exceptional play. Take another look.
Yeah, and look how he leaves his feet and still gets his glove into position to pull this thing in. Textbook.
The Phillies load the bases on 2 hits, but can't push across anybody. On now to the last of the fourth. The Phillies lead it 8-0. Fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Well, they go away that time, and this thing's by him.
Charles Johnson was on. No, that was Pudge on the 0-3 Marlins, right?
And he takes a splitter in there. Strike 3 call.
I'm trying to remember, when did Charles Johnson leave the Marlins? Because he was definitely a nightmare for the few base stealers the Phillies had back in the late 90s.
He kicks and delivers. Helton watches one that's in there for strike 1.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. And that's high and tight. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Nice eye.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field.
It was a very high fly ball.
Is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Burnett will step in. He popped out his last time.
He was a nightmare in the first game. He gave up 2 home runs to him.
Pitch. He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1.
Ay, Dios mío.
Deep to right field, racing back is the right fielder, and that one is gone. A home run.
And John, they're not all the way back, but they're closing in.
And at this point, they didn't need to get all the way back, but they do need to build a little momentum and get heading in that direction.
Nothing takes the wind out of the sails more than a big fly does. Believe it.
Yeah, he leads the team with 7 home runs. 3 of them he hit. It's like, so yeah, not really fooling Venezia. We are definitely not being fooled. Well, he's not being fooled.
Wilson.
I am a fool.
Bat now. He hit a fly
I'm
ball for an out
only
last
a fool for you.
And here's a fly ball to straightaway left. Burrow is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
The Rockies cut into that deficit just a bit with the homer, but they're still well behind. 5th inning upcoming here at Coors Field. The Phillies on top, 8-1. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center.
Simple and
that gets
nice.
down for a base hit.
It got down.
But gets
It got
changed at that
funky.
time, and when you're thinking fastball, that thing comes in slower than Congress, but he had a rip at it anyway.
Bell 2 for 3 with 2 RBIs.
First pitch, here it comes. And he swings and hits this
Oh,
one.
that was something that could have been extra bases. It could have been,
Outside.
should have been,
1-1.
would have been, but it wasn't.
Watches ball 2.
And he's got to rein that
We
thing
are
in a bit.
ball watchers.
2-1 pitch.
Yeah.
Fly ball down the line and left. Burnett is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over and put
If it was
away.
hit down the line, it would have fell in.
Tomey will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Now here's one hit softly up the middle.
A
And
swing
that's
that hard
to
and the
center for
ball
a
hit
base
that
hit.
softly. It's a contradiction in terms.
Burrow will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Do 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 do
And
do.
he takes a ball.
Do
1-0.
do do.
Let's see
Do
what they
do
come
do
back
do
with here.
do 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 do.
Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch.
That's a double play.
Here's the ball down the third baseline. To second for 1. On to first. 2. A double play.
I was hoping, like the time that swing, to have it shoot the other way, but Burrow's such a Deadpool hitter. But
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the 1. On we go to the last half of inning number 5. The Phils lead 8-1.
Rene Reyes.
First pitch is a fastball in there. For
here's the thing: I don't remember Rene Reyes.
Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Bury it.
Got him on the splitter. 1 away.
Well, he just says, here it is, try and hit it. 3 pitches, good night.
And a fastball misses high for ball 1.
Yeah, don't bite at that. Make him throw strikes.
Took something off, but he misses inside. 2-0. And here's a curve for a called strike. 2-1.
And that's all about mixing speeds and hitting your spots as a pitcher.
Now a swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field. Burrow is there. And
Not even at the warning track.
Number 2.
They get away with one here. He misses this thing by about 1/4 of an inch, And that allows the left fielder to range back and put this one away.
Fastball in there. It's 0-1. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike to pitch.
That's dropping in.
And that falls for a base hit.
Not much we could have done about that. So who's coming off the bench now for the Rockies?
Nagel is ready to get his first look now. Castilla is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
Well, that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
Cut out and missed that time. And
I'm trying to remember. Did Vinny Castilla go to the Braves for a season and then came back to Colorado? I forget how that works.
In the air to center. Bird
Or how that went.
And that'll do it for this half of the inning.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to
When you
center
have
field
Vinny
for the out.
Castilla and Larry Walker on your squad, why aren't you starting them?
We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Philly leads 8-1. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. Ellerton will come in and pitch.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
They had no choice. They had to. We got into the bullpen early.
Now the 1-0 pitch. And this one bounced foul to the left.
That was old thing.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
All right, 2 outs, so it just got a protective dish.
This one swung on and fouled away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. There's a swing.
There's a hit. That'll go for extra bases.
And that one falls in there.
Well, this is how you get things started to lead off an inning. He really turns on one and gets it down for 2 bases.
He turns it on.
First pitch on the way. Bird looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. This is swung on and lined softly towards right center. And they're not able to get to this one. It is in there.
Back-to-back doubles. We like it.
Well, and just like that, they've got to run home. 2 straight hits to start the inning. They've already pushed one across.
All right. We got a sizable lead here.
Pratt is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
And they're going to intentionally walk Pratt to get the Myers. Pratt is batting in the 8 hole. Somebody has to bat in the 8 hole.
There's ball 3.
Actually, the easiest time I have setting my lineup is when I'm starting my bench players.
The 3-0 pitch on the way. Take your base. And he takes ball 4. So
I mean, when you're collectively hitting a team like batting about 380 as a team, it's kind of hard to like figure out who's going to hit where. Oh, we'll give him an out.
Drops down a bunt. And that is in time for the out.
Professional play there. This is show he was out by a mile. But that opens up a base, and you got the question here. Do you pitch to Rollins, or do you walk Rollins and go after Utley?
And this misses. 1-0.
A little bit closer, and he'll be able to extend his arms.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Down and away for ball 2.
Yeah, that's a...
Ooh, and they wanted that in the dugout.
Utley is the one who will more likely ground into a double play. I am going to look for something a little bit up in the zone, something middle. Okay, that will force me to swing.
That's all about mixing speeds and hitting your spots as a pitcher.
The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive. And it's in there, base hit. Oh, and it comes up on it.
It forced me to swing. So I put Pratt on third. Rollins on first.
Kennedy comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
The answer to that is no, he cannot.
And that one falls in there, base hit.
With a vast majority of big leaguers at the plate, that's a great pitch. But this guy's one of those rare breeds that actually has success hitting that pitch down and in. It's a wonder more pitchers aren't neurotic.
Left-handed pitchers are particularly neurotic.
Starts him off with a breaking pitch inside.
It's a thing.
Runs that one too far inside, and it's 2-0.
Do.
Now here's the ball grounded towards the hole. Helton dives.
Well, fielder's choice.
He got him. Now that is a Gold Glove play. Tomey, with the single as last time, will be the batter.
Tomey batting .503. Good time for home run number 10, just saying. Or just an RBI single through the hole. They're trying to throw him out at first. What the hell? Rude. So rude.
Burrell will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. There's a swing and a ground ball. And they put the tag on him. He is out. The Phillies strike for 5 hits in the inning and plate 4 runs.
All right.
At the bottom of the 6th, the Phillies lead it 12-1. Clayton will be up first here in the last of the 6th.
All right, just needed to make sure that I'm lurking on the channel that I want to lurk on.
Myers is there. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Johnson will step in. He was caught looking.
Charles Johnson's just a little prick. Da, 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 da.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Oh, and Calinall, thank you very much for the lurk back.
A big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2.
And a big K.
On the splitter, and that's out number 2.
So let's give Calinall the shout out there. Calinall streams Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Stardew Valley on Mondays, World of Warcraft on Wednesdays, and Final Fantasy 14 on Saturdays.
Fastball taken high, 1-0.
So
the 1-0 pitch is a splitter, swung on and missed.
So
1-1.
Well,
be sure to check Cal out if you're looking for someone to who is, without question, more entertaining than me. But
2-2. Swing and a liner to right. Utley.
You just stick the arm out and snatch that, rob him of a base hit.
Your laundry on this line drive, but he needed to hit it a bit higher to get over the second baseman's reach.
And that's a 3-up, 3-down inning. At the end of 6 full innings, the Phillies on top, 12-1. First pitch to him.
Well, that will drop in.
Towards center, and it drops in for a base hit.
They put that one right where they wanted it, but he watched it all the way and was able to put a good swing on it.
Now batting, Marlon
where everybody's heard about the bird. Bird is a bird.
Bird is at the plate now, and he takes ball one.
And they set up out there hoping to get him to reach.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. This one's grounded near third, but foul.
Well, that was something. That looked like it could have been something.
Now
Yeah.
ball hit on the ground. To second for one. On to first. Two. A double play.
What about that 3-6-3 double play? No, that's the 3-6-1. Even worse.
Will bat here. He's 2 for 3 thus far. This one swung on and hit on a line. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him. Myers will be the batter. Drove in a run with a sacrifice fly his last time.
No, he moved the runners along.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Well, that had some giddy up.
There's a swing and a little fly ball back behind second. Clayton is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Looked like he got him out in front that time. Got him to loft the easy pop to the left side.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up no runs.
Look at that gradient sky, folks.
Stretch time here in Denver.
Those are some cutting-edge graphics right there.
12-1.
Yeah. Just joining us, first game went to 11 innings before we basically booted it. Basically waylaid the Rockies bullpen. And this game basically got out of hand early. We just jumped all over the Rockies starter, and yeah. Jeremy Burnett's accounting for the lone Rockies run.
We'll try to get things going here in the home half of the seventh. Hit hard, back to the mound. And that gets through into center field, a base hit.
Well, he's now batting .240.
Will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Started to go around, but he held up in time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Let's see if he tries to lock him up now with a fastball in on his hands.
How about a splitter down and in instead? I don't think he meant to swing at that, but okay. That looked like one of those like check swings that just happened to yeah, it just went pretty wrong.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Utley.
Oh, that 4-3 double play.
A double play. No runs on 1 hit and nobody left on. We'll move ahead to the 8th. Philly leads 12-1.
Rollins batting .323 against lefties. Well, that's
Miles is right there as he
definitely a hard hit ball.
What you call an atom ball. He stung that
It
one
was
to second.
right at him.
It was right at him.
5 for 5 is Utley. Can we go 6 for 6? That's the question.
That swung on and grounded.
Whoo!
And
That snuck on through.
Bell will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice his last time. Takes a big hack at that one.
I got fooled on that. That was... I don't swing and miss often, but when I...
And he fouls this one off.
Dude, so what the hell would he throw as the second pitch?
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Good slide, and he's just able to sneak in there at second. There's the throw. Good
Well,
slide,
there were some adventures with the Rockies defense on that.
In the box score, but this thing's not hit particularly well. It just gets down in a spot where they can't handle it.
All right.
The pitch. Tony looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0.
Yep. So they have the choice. Pitch it. Because Burrow's on deck. Yeah.
Runs outside. 2-0.
It base opened.
Tail back over the corner, but it stays wide.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. In time.
Oh, that was disappointing. That was disappointing. That was something that looked like it was going to get crushed, and yeah.
Into a fielder's choices last time. Wendell is going to come in.
Turk Wendell.
This is where a good manager will earn his stripes. Let's see if the move pays off.
Yeah, that ERA is a bit high. We contributed to that.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Foul. Wide of third.
Did they throw it underhand for you, ball?
That's inside and high for a ball. 1-1.
And I tell you, hitters hate to see sliders coming up and in like that.
Slider that time misses, and it's 2-1. That misses.
All right, and we got Abreu on deck.
The slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit. The bat goes one way, the booty goes the next.
And the sinker falls in there. 3-2 now.
All right, 3-2. And there's a base hit.
And it's through into left field, a base hit.
And this is what you want from a pinch hitter. Comes into the game.
Pinch hitter, he started the game. Well, we broke Rex Hutler again.
Would be the batter. Base hit his last time up. There's a swing and a ground ball. And that's by him into center.
Just a little scooter up the middle, get to run home.
Let me tell you, he makes it look easy here with this swing, but coming off the bench cold is one of the toughest things to do in baseball. I know, I tried, and it wasn't easy.
It was easy for Hutler in 97, not so much in 98. That is not going to drop in.
Wilson is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, this ball's into the gap in left center, but it's the center fielder's ball if he can get there. That's a nice job to take charge out there.
The Phillies get 4 hits in the inning and push 2 runs across the plate. We move now to the last half of the 8th. The Phillies lead it 14-1. Miles checks his swing that time, but it's in there for a strike. 0-1.
He's going to have to reach to get that thing.
Good hard splitter that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Almost got him to chase that one, but he held up in time. 1-2. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Myers has it on the high.
Let the ball settle, pick it up, throw it over. Textbook baseball.
Atkins will come up. He singled his last time. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
You know, if you follow me on my blogger page, I did write that I was hoping to take, since this is a 4-game set against the Rockies, I was hoping to take do a split, win only 2 of the 4 games. So definitely got that going for us. Who's coming off the bench for the Rockies now?
Wendell is ready to get his first crack at it right here. Sweeney will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
And they need to do something to jumpstart this offense.
First pitch on the way. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a splitter to retire the side.
I don't think we got 8 strikeouts. I think we got like 6, maybe 7.
14-1. Pratt will come up to start the 9th. Reed will come in.
Rick Reed?
Well, Reed is nasty. Features an unusual delivery and a big old frisbee that sweeps across the plate against right-handers. Never an easy AB.
First pitch to him. This is swung on and hit him.
Ooh, that
He's
fooled
not
the
just
hell
out
out of
that swing,
me.
But he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. Swinging a ball hit in the air into foul territory.
All right, we're battling. We're battling.
The 2-2 coming.
Chopper, but
Helton
nothing.
is there to play it on the hop. And he'll step on first for the out. Myers. Polanco is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage.
Which, that's a bit of an exaggeration there.
There's a swing and a ground ball.
And coming off the bench, a nice little pinch hit single. We'll take that. He has 25 hits on the season, and if I wasn't platooning him with Utley, he would have more. Ooh, that just tells me I just missed one. I just missed it.
On the ground down the third baseline. Atkins with a diving stop. And he throws on to second with a force out. What a play.
Can't dispute that. Tried to scoot it through the hole, but nope.
Utley will step in now. Base hit his last time up. And there's ball 1.
Ball 1. That was one ball.
The 1-0 pitch. There's a swing.
No 7-hit day for Mr. Utley.
Is there. Throws on to first in time to retire the side. No runs on 1 base hit and a runner left at first. And we move on to the last of the 9th. The Phils lead 14-1.
Do, do, do. The brother of Todd Worrell.
Tim's brother was a former teammate of mine. Great Todd Worrell. A longtime big league closer. But his little bro, what a stud. He stepped up for the Giants in Nin's absence last year, saving 38 games for him. Go ahead and dig yourself, Tim.
He kicks and delivers. There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Bird is there.
Why did I not go with Myers going for the complete game? Man, it wasn't a shutout. You just need... You want it to be kind of... plus get the bullpen with some work.
The pitch. There's a swing and a high fly ball hit deep to right center. Bird is there, and he has it for out number 2.
All right.
Helton will step in, lined out last.
Highway Todd, highway to Helton.
This is swung on and hit in the air.
Well, that's
in there, and let's see how far he'll push it.
Well,
I'll tell you what. I didn't know if this was going to get out there far enough to allow him to get to third.
It did.
On the Jets and gets in there for one of the most exciting plays in baseball.
Burnett swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. There's a swing and a line drive.
And that will end the game.
Is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Bull! Utley had 6 hits. Well, Brady had a double and 2 RBIs, but...
Well, it should be, because Because anytime you can go on the road and you beat a team as badly as they did, it can't help but lift your entire club.
Bobby Abreu certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, a 5-hit ball game? It never happens. Call the cops. You can't ask for a whole lot more than that. Seemed like
You
everything
could.
found a hole,
He could have had
and
6
that
hits.
was dynamite.
So that just about does it. For my partner, Rex Hudler, and the rest of our ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. Once again, the final score, the Phillies win it 14-1.
Could have had more runs,
On
but
ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com.
didn't want to beat up on them
So
too
long
badly.
from Denver.
Save the game. Well, for the Phillies, 14 runs on 29 hits, no errors. For the Rockies, 1 run on 5 hits, 1 error. Winning pitcher Brett Myers improves to 4-2. Losing pitcher Chin Hui Sao drops to 2-3. Jeremy Burnett's home run counts for the Rockies' lone run. No home runs for the Phillies, but plenty of doubles. Utley had that 6-hit day. Abreu went. Actually, it is really hard to. Okay. Utley 6 for 7, 2 runs scored, 2 RBIs and a double. Abreu 5 for 6, 2 runs scored, 2 RBIs and a double. So they had. It's like kind of makes you wonder, how does Abreu get it over Utley? Bird had a rough day going 1 for 7, but there you go. And how we only had like what? 25 strikeouts in this game. Yeah, Sal, we just tagged him up. Like he got 2/3 of an inning, but it just it just got bad for him. And we couldn't get anything off of Stark or Nagel while they were out there, but then Earlton came in. We got 4 off of him, and we got 2 off of Kennedy in the 8th, and that's where it fell. We move on to Game 3 of this 4-game set. Alright, Cook on the hill. He's a right-hander, so we will, of course, start Utley over Polanco. Or rather not, Utley is tired. Utley needs the day off, so we will do the rare and start Polanco against a right-handed hitter. Alright, so right-handed pitcher. So let me see how I want to set the lineup. Up and down, that looks solid. And who we got on the hill today? We got Millwood pitching. Okay.
Welcome, everyone. Carl Ravitch with you from our Baseball Tonight studios as we get ready to send you out to our feature game this Sunday afternoon. Coming up,
Sunday afternoon on a
Philadelphia
Wednesday night.
Phillies taking on the Colorado Rockies.
That is some weirdness there, folks.
We're just about set for baseball. Let's send you out to Denver. John Miller and Rex Hudler have the call. Fellas?
Thanks, Carl. Now from the area they call Lodo, the lower downtown area of Denver, Colorado, ESPN welcomes you to beautiful Coors Field for another edition of Major League Baseball.
Where the Rockies have virtually no bullpen.
Phillies taking on the Colorado Rockies. Hello, everyone. This
Who is starting?
Miller with my partner, 13-year
Oh yeah,
Major League
Adam
veteran,
Cook.
the wonder dog, Rex Hudler. And Rex,
Was it Aaron Cook or Adam Cook? I can't remember.
Rockies, what about the Rockies in this game?
Well, they're in something of a mini skid right now. They've dropped their last 3 ball games. So I think they need a pitcher to step up and go right after their opponents and to help get them back on track.
All right,
Oh, it's Aaron Cook. Okay. Cook's sixth game, 2-1 with an ERA of 4, a respectable ERA of 4.37.
Rollins heads up to the plate as we're ready to get things going.
It's a video game. We're only batting .437 counts for being 4th in the league. Well, that's an auspicious start. I should have let that one.
Is right there, and he throws on to first for the out. 1 away. Bird will be the batter now.
Marlon Bird.
Bird 5th in the league in RBIs was 31.
First pitch, here it comes. This one swung on.
He did have a rough game yesterday. Only got 1 hit.
Swing and a bouncer up the middle. Miles dives and he's got it. The throw not in time.
Are they counting that as an error?
Bell will step to the plate now.
Bell, 11-game hitting streak, batting .450.
First pitch on the way. Swung on and lined softly to the right side. And it drops in for a base hit.
Well, they need to be careful here. He's let a couple guys on. Now he's got to bear down and get this guy before they can do any damage.
All right. Tomei leads the league in hitting at .503. Now will be a good time for a home run number 10 or RBI number 49. One or the other.
Fastball runs inside. 1-0.
Hitting home runs ain't easy, folks.
Ball 2.
Had a thought about chasing that, but he
I'm looking at it from this perspective and also timing. Location and timing.
He's ready. The 2-0 pitch. Inside.
Hey, you got Burrow on deck. Do you want to pitch?
Fastball and he's
Ooh, really?
Well, he just put his whole body into that one. Nice velocity.
And the sinker falls in there.
Okay.
And that misses. Ball 4, so the base.
Okay, I was waiting on something.
He's let a couple guys on. Now he's got to bear down and get this guy before they can do any damage.
Burrow, good time for home run number 5. Or at the very least, a sac fly for RBI number 24. Get on base one way or the other.
First pitch to him.
Hey.
Swings, and it's a lazy fly ball to right. Walker is there, and he makes. I thought twice about that.
That time, and the right fielder's able to make this play without much of a problem.
Abreu will have a shot here with the bases jammed.
And if he can get the back underside of this one, it would really open up the ball game.
And that misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
Couldn't get him to chase.
The 1-0 pitch. And he
Ooh. That was right there, but the timing was just a hair off. But not that.
And this one's going to be trouble.
Go, 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 go. Woo. Bases clearing triple.
Well, this is a smooth swing. Just reaches that bat out and goes with the pitch. And once that thing gets in the air, he can run for days. He's able to pull in with 3 bases.
So once again, we jump out to an early lead.
Fastball taken high. 1-0. He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Lays off again.
Ew, that was something worse. Timing was a bit off on that.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Good pitch that time at the knees. And it's 2-2 now.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Struck him out.
I don't strike out looking much, but yeah, that fooled me.
The Philadelphia Phillies.
It happens.
Three times on 2 hits
Not often,
and
but it
one man on
happens.
base. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1. The Phils lead 3-0.
Millwood, 7th game, 4-0 with an ERA of 1.90.
Wilson will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. This is swung on and hit in the air.
That ball was up there for a while.
And makes the catch for out number 1.
Has to range into the gap to get this thing, but he's able to track it down without much of a problem.
He kicks and delivers. Swung on and popped up. Shallow left.
It was in the shallow.
He has it for out number 2.
Well, it gets him to fish on this one, and as a result, an easy pop-up to the shortstop.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Polanco
All right, 1, 2, 3 inning.
played on the hop.
We like it.
Throws to first.
We definitely
In
like
time
it.
For out number 3. That inning didn't last long. We'll go to the top of the second. Philly leads 3-0. Placido Polanco will lead things off here in the second.
I'm definitely not a fan of starting Polanco against right-handed pitching.
Up and in for ball 1.
But Utley was tired, and so you got to do what you got to do.
That misses below the knees for ball 2.
Might have had him fooled there, but it stayed down.
He leaves the sinker high, and it's 3-0. The 3-0 pitch. Here it comes. And he takes ball 4, so the leadoff man is on.
Well, he tries to go
Well,
up
we
the line
draw
on him, but he couldn't
two
get him to
walks,
bite.
and we got the pitcher coming up.
Millwood will step to the plate now.
Millwood his batting average is higher than his on-base percentage, so figure that one out.
And he lays one down here.
A beauty.
Time for the out.
Well, that's how you draw it
A
up.
simple sacrifice
Back
bunt.
dead in the ball, and it's enough to move that runner into scoring position with one out.
Small ball. That's what's it called. You know, keep it nice and even. Nice and
One man
even.
on, one man out. Rollins looks at one that's in there.
Wow.
for a strike.
That changeup is not moving the way I want it and will like it to, and for me to get a good read on it.
This ball's not hit particularly hard, so this is a pretty easy play over there at third.
Marlon Bird.
Bird batting .510 with runners in scoring position.
Swing and a line.
Really,
And that
I feel like I definitely feel like I was robbed of a hit there. I was robbed, I told you.
the Phillies are held in check here in their
Ooh, the meat of the lineup for the Rockies. Burnett, Walker, and Castilla. Alright, can I avoid giving him another home run? Whoops.
swung on and lined softly to shortstop. The throw not in time, and he
That
just
would
does
count
not
as a
get
hit. It should, well, no, it's like the throw was off the line, so maybe that should be a legit error, but I don't know. Walker batting. Walker went into the Hall of Fame.
There's a swing and a ground ball. And they put the tag on him. He is out.
I hit the wrong button and the ball got thrown to second base by mistake. Bad fundamentals.
Castilla is ready to get his first look at him right here. A swing and a fly ball.
That's dropping in.
And It's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
It got down. It got funky.
They tried to sneak a first pitch fastball by him, and he was sitting on that one, just whacked it to left field.
The pitch. Reyes takes a called strike one.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on and missed. 0-2. Now a swing.
Ooh, better not throw that. Better not throw that in that same location again.
And this pitch is in there for a called third strike.
That was a beauty. That was right there.
Miles will get his first plate appearance in this one now. And that swung on and lined softly up the middle. Polanco is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning. The Rockies pick up no runs on a hit and leave 2 men on. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phillies on top, 3-0.
Bell only batting .455.
First pitch, here it comes. Bell is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1. And he watches ball 2.
Do, 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 do,
Here's the 2-0
do.
pitch. This
And we
one
badly timed there.
is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
And he has to backpedal a bit to get this one, but he's able
Took
to
it
put
the other way,
shy of
but
the
not
wall.
enough. If we could have pulled it.
Will come up to the plate now.
Yeah, we walked the last time.
First pitch is a slurve that runs away. 1 ball, no strikes.
Maybe it's just a slider curve combination. The slurve.
The 1-0 pitch is a changeup that stays outside. 2-0.
What's that also called a screwball? No, a screwball is a different pitch.
On the ground to third. Castilla is there, and he throws to first in time for out number 2. Burrell will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time.
Had the bases loaded and did nothing with it, but then again, it was hit. The ball was hit to Larry Walker, and it's like
The plate away.
Walker had a cannon for an arm. You don't run on Larry Walker. Then again, what was it with Montreal? They had some outfielders that could throw. Andre Dawson, Marquise Grissom had a good arm at one point.
2-0 pitch on the way. Fastball called strike 1.
Moises Alou also had a gun.
Swing and a grounder to first. Helton has got it.
Yeah, it was like
For the out.
that trio in Montreal's outfield, like in the early 90s of Alou, Grissom, Walker. Yeah, you did not run on those. You did not run on them. Not if you knew what was good for you.
Swung on and lined softly toward the middle, and that gets down for a base hit.
I'm disappointed. We just gave up a hit to the opposing pitcher. It's his second hit of the season, but
Wilson will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Hit in the air to center field, and that falls for a base hit.
So we were cruising along, and now we got into itself a little bit of a
First 2 guys
jam.
get on with hits. Now that pitcher has something to think about out there.
Johnson.
Runners on first and second, but nobody out. First pitch, a slider outside. 1-0. One 0 pitch is a curve swung on and missed. 1-1. Lined hard down the left field line, and it's in there, base hit.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits.
That's 3 straight hits there. So they're starting to tag me up here.
Helton will have a chance with the bases loaded.
And a knock right here can put him right back in it.
First pitch on the way. Off the plate and low. 1 ball, no strikes.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
And he swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field.
Ay, Dios mío.
Here, a home run.
Well, we all know that baseball's a game of momentum, and now with one swing, the momentum has shifted dramatically.
No shit.
Absolutely, Rex. Just like that, they've turned a deficit into an advantage.
Can't ask for more than that. That's huge.
It's huge. Then it started off with giving up a hit to the pitcher, which I'm.
Burnett will step in. He reached on an error his last time. First pitch to him. First pitch is a changeup. Looked at 0-1.
Boy, great arm movement to make him think fastball.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Swings and pops it up.
So we're down by 1 now.
Polanco
Whoo, that was.
is there.
How high was that if he made it all the way to second?
Well, this ball just goes right up the chute, and the second baseman has no trouble putting it away. Out.
Walker is at the plate and he swings and misses. Strike 1. High and tight that time to even the count at 1-1. He baffled him with the curve that time. 1-2. Here's a swing and a fly ball. Burrow is there and he puts it away. 2 down.
Well, he gets good wood on this one. but
The
it
wood
takes a
was
long
good,
time for the left fielder to
but the
get
ball
there
was
without
caught.
much trouble.
He kicks and delivers. Castilla is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1. Man, a big hack at that one, but now it's 1-1. There's a swing and a high
All right.
ball to center field. Bird gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing.
So yeah, we were up 3-0. Now we're down 4-3.
Strike for 4 runs here and move back in front. We're through 3 innings now.
Bobby Abreu accounts for all of our runs, a 3-run triple in the first inning.
Abreu looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Smart hitter,
Abreu.
he'll lay back on a pitch like that.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. Now a swing.
There's a scooter through the hole. It's in the hole. It's in the hole.
Leadoff man's aboard. Let's see how they decide to play it here.
Lieberthal will step in. He was caught looking his last time.
Yeah, like I said, I don't strike out looking much.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
Well, that moved the runner up.
Is going to have a tough play, and they put the tag on him. He is out. Polanco.
Did they change pitchers? No. Okay, what the hell? I'm not sure what that hang-up was. Unless the game audio is something. Yeah, the game audio is borked. Alright, we need to swing away with Millwood here. Yep, the audio is borked, folks, so I don't think there's much I can do about that. Unless we have to do a full reset. Yeah, we're going to have to reset and start this particular game over. Good thing we saved beforehand. Give me a moment. So that's terrible.
The following is a special presentation from ESPN, the worldwide leader
in sports. Alrighty, so if there's ever a problem with older systems, it's, sometimes things go a bit wonky. But it is what it is there. This is why we save after every game. What the hell? It did not save. It did not save the previous game. So we gotta replay two games. We gotta replay the Saturday game and well. Much as I hate to do it. Yeah, and we end up losing that game, and we won it outright before because we got the footage of it, but I'm not replaying it again. Looks like I'm not okay. I'm just making sure that this thing. Alrighty. So at the very least, this will allow me to set the lineup the way I want it. Let's see.
Welcome everyone.
So we actually lost the game that we won. So that's frustrating.
Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Colorado Rockies.
Losing a game that we previously won.
Denver. John Miller and Rex Hudler have the call. Fellas.
Thanks, Carl. Now from the area they call Lodo, the downtown area of Denver, Colorado, ESPN welcomes you to beautiful Coors Field for another edition of Major League Baseball. Today, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Colorado Rockies.
And we were losing.
Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller.
You know, maybe it'll even out a bit. Okay, we lost that game, and potentially the game when things got bored, we were losing it, although we could have rallied. So maybe we win this game, and it evens out.
He does strike out more than most guys, but when he makes contact, look out in the bleachers. This guy has power to spare. 4.
Okay, Hud, we'll see if you're right. The umpire is ready to
So,
go.
yeah.
Play ball. It's time for baseball. We're glad to have you with us here on ESPN.
Off the top of the first inning, Jimmy Rollins.
Nobody out, nobody on. Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. And that falls for a base hit.
We lead off with a triple.
Well, this ball sliced to left, and it just rattles around down there. Don't see a whole lot of triples to this area, but he's able to hustle in this time.
Hot dog. Put long hot dog. Get your hot dog.
I
Line drive.
thought we could have gotten something out of that, but oh well.
He puts it away. Bell is ready to get his first look at him right here. Slurve is
All right.
Ball
A
one.
fly ball, a deep fly ball will score Rollins.
There's a swing and a ground ball.
That won't. Now we need a base hit to.
And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
That was something that could have been crushed, but the timing was just a hair off.
Misses. 1-1.
And they set him up looking in. Let's see if they come back away.
Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Lays off, and it's 2-1. Here's a swing and a ground ball. And that is in time for the The Philadelphia Phillies get a man to third, but can't bring him in. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1 in a scoreless ball game.
Alrighty.
Hocking will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning.
Denny Hocking.
Fastball misses away, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch is a slider that runs outside. 2-0. Came with the curve 2-0, and he missed it. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. This one swung on and fouled away. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Bell is up with it. And his throw is in.
All right. Thome had to pick it out of the dirt, but all right.
Johnson will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
Da, 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 da.
First pitch, here it comes. Fastball swung and missed. 0-1. And that misses for a ball.
Well, he had him out in front, but this thing stays in.
The 1-1 pitch on the way. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2. Slider swung on and missed. 2 down.
I got the big hook.
And we'll see the left-handed batting slugger Todd Helton here. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
And he swings and lines this one softly to right. And it's in there, base hit.
Well, at least at least he didn't hit it out, and is.
Burnett is ready to get his first look now.
But you know, it is. I am actually a bit mad because I actually had a nice 6-hit game with Utley, and
Hit hard into the hole.
and I got myself distracted, and all right, so things were going good, and now things are not going good.
Wilson will come up. Big swing and a miss, strike one.
And I tell you, I wouldn't be surprised to see that pitch again.
Oh, lemonade.
And he fouls this one off. And he swings and hits this one foul. This one swung on and hit on a line.
Well, I was going for the strikeout, but we'll take it.
No runs on a couple of
It's
and we have no score.
almost as if, like, you know, things that were canon. It's like, but it's not. Unless you actually watch the streams and see what happens.
And he sends this one in the air.
Yeah, that was a good one, and
Drifts over and makes the catch, one away.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate.
Got no swing,
Ball one.
Abreu.
Couldn't get him to chase.
Now the 1-0 pitch. Hit in the air to left center. And this one will go to the wall, and he may be running a while.
we'll stop at second. We'll take the double.
Well, Abreu's a guy that knows a little something about doubles. His 50 led the National League a couple of years ago, and he's good for extra bases here as well.
All
I
right.
know, I broke him in.
It's true, Hutler was a member of the Phillies when Abreu came in, and
Fly ball. Reyes is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
yeah, that was me trying to advance on that.
And the result is an easy fly to right.
No runs on one hit, and nobody left on. Now we'll move on.
That was all me trying to like, get the runner over. Yep, that did not work out.
Clayton takes a called strike one. The 0-1 pitch is a curve in for a called strike.
And this ball has such a big break that it comes back to catch the corner.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. Burrow is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
All right, so we learned something here. Do not run on Rene Reyes, at least from second to third.
Kicks and delivers. Rene Reyes just is able to hold back that time, and he's ahead in the count. 1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah, don't bite at that. Make him throw strikes.
1-0 pitch is a curveball in there. 1-1.
Slider down and in.
Check swing, but it's in there for a strike, and he falls behind 1-2.
And even if he swings, there's not a whole lot he can do with that.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Curve ball swung on it, missed. He struck him out.
The big hook.
Atkins is ready to get his first crack at it right here. Fastball runs inside. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is a changeup. Swung on it, missed. 1-1. There's a swing and a line drive.
Perfect.
And that is in time for the out.
Perfect placement there.
Nothing doing here this half inning. We'll go to the top of inning number 3 in a scoreless ball game. Lieberthal will get things going here in the 3rd. This one's grounded foul outside of first.
Like I said, if it's in the strike zone, we're going after it.
Inside for a ball. And
Always go after the ball in the strike zone.
Missed with the fastball outside that time. 2-1. There's a swing and a soft liner to the right side.
All right.
And that one falls in
Over the first baseman's head. We'll take it.
Millwood will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Drops down a bunt.
Really?
Second for one. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end.
I was like,
Rollins
that was mean.
tripled his last time out. The pitch. And this is popped up. Drifting into foul territory on the left side. Atkins is there, and he hauls it in foul territory.
You just had to hang your head on that one.
Will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat. First pitch, here it comes. This one's grounded
Nearly
third
took
by
out the
foul.
third base coach.
Here's a sinker that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, Utley can hit that ball down and in.
There's a swing and a little fly ball back behind second. Clayton is there, and
That's what I thought. It was like get a little ambush thing to dunk it, but
And these chap you as a player. You say to yourself, why are you swinging like that?
no runs on a hit and 1 man left on. Now we'll go to the bottom of the 3rd, and our score is 0-0. First pitch on the way. This one swung on and fouled away. Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Curveball got him. 1 away.
all right.
Hawking will be the batter. Grounded out his last time. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike.
Big cut at that one, but he swung over it.
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. The 1-1 pitch is a curve taken for a strike. 1-2.
And that's all about mixing speeds and hitting your spots as a pitcher.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
All
Here's the
right,
pitch.
back-to-back
Good
Ks.
job. Swung on and missed, and that is out number 2.
Charles Johnson.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Here's a slider that misses. 1-1. He baffled him with the curve that time. 1-2.
Oh, pull the string on that one and had him way out front. Stepped in the bucket.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Another K.
Struck him out as well. So he has struck out the side in order.
Yeah, really settling in now.
Nothing doing here this
Not
inning.
often that happens, but when it does, it is nice.
Tied 0-0.
What happened to you last year, Bill?
Swing and a
Oy.
ground ball. Cook is there, and he throws on to first for the out. 1 away. Tomey will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time.
It's a cotton candy here.
Pink and blue cotton candy.
Trying to
I haven't
get
had cotton
lots
candy
of
in a
this there.
long time.
The 1-0 pitch. There's a swing and a ground ball. Hawking has it on the hop. Throws to first, and he's retired for out number 2.
I just can't get the few pitches that I hit hard. Is like
Burl will step in.
it's like the
He hit a
timing is
fly ball on his
just
last
feels
one.
off. Something about Cook is just I'm just not timing his pitches correctly to do anything with them.
And this is hit in the air, foul down the left field line.
That was a good one. Probably just a second off.
And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just off the inside part of the plate, 2-1.
Get your mini pizzas here. Cheese, sausage.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
Again, timing of just a bit off, but that was that thing said, "Here, hit me."
Gave him a fastball that time, but it's outside for 3-2. The 3-2 pitch. And he lays off ball 4, so he is coaxed a walk out of it.
Good eye up there. He had to be waiting on that fastball with a full count, but it was out of the zone, and he didn't go for it. Ball 4. Nice eyes.
And that misses.
He'll mix things up out
Right.
there.
We got that double with Abreu earlier, so let's see if we can get something else that we
He's
could.
at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Missed again. Ball 2.
But again, look for something to drive.
And he pours one in there at the knees. 2-1.
Cheese and mustard right here. Get your pretzel.
Swing and a ground ball to short. Clayton dives. He's got it. Thrown not in time, and that'll be an infield single.
Yeah, but no, it's registering as an error in the game for
Bird
whatever
will get
reason.
Another shot. He hit into a double play his last time.
All right, 2 outs. But Bird is good. Has been hot with the base with runners in scoring position.
And he wants to saw him off with that one.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way. This one swung on and hit down the line and right. Reyes.
That was a good one. It was like, yeah,
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and
yes,
he's able to
it hung up
and
over
move this
there.
one in near the line.
The Phillies are held in check here in their half of the
Like
inning.
it wanted to take it the other way.
In a scoreless ball game. Liner towards the hole.
Mm-mm-mm.
Burnett will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. First pitch to him. He's running towards second. And he's
Forgot how to throw to second.
Well, he doesn't have a particularly big lead this time, but he gets those legs of his churning. He's able to beat the throw.
a towering fly ball to deep center field. Bird is going to have room, though, and he puts it away for the out.
That's about as well as you can hit the ball without having it go out.
Wilson will step in. Ground out victim his last time. Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
Yeah, run scores on that.
For the out.
Put that ball on the ground to short and got the runner home.
Clayton will be the batter.
So they basically manufactured a run there, which is good sound baseball. I can't be mad at it.
Fastball swung and missed. 0-1. That misses for a ball.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit.
That,
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ey.
Now ball hit high in the air, deep to left field, and you can forget about it. Way back there and gone, a home run.
Oh, this, my friends, is what you call a major league dinger. I don't think the left fielder even needed to move on this one.
Nope.
Seemed like that's about as far as a guy could possibly hit a ball.
I think you're right. I'll bet the boys with the tape measure will be busy on that one.
It may be the longest one we'll ever see in our lifetimes.
Yeah, just drive home the fact that I made a mistake. Ay vey.
Reyes will step in. A strikeout victim his last time.
Right here, official game count.
Swings and skies this one in the air to center.
The only thing in our favor with that
There now, and he puts
is
it
that
away.
there was no one on base. So it's
Pitched
like
the hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
kind of makes some of those when the previous inning is like I had 2 on with Bird and hit that fly ball down to right field.
2-0.
So it's like, okay.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Helton is right there.
Leadoff man's aboard. Let's see how they decide to play it here.
Millwood will step in. Bounce into a fielder's choice his last time. And he lays one down here. To second. for
Again,
one.
they-
On to first.
And I
Safe as they can't get the back end. Rollins will get a chance here.
That's twice now. It's like, oh,
Last time.
okay, game. Game does not want me to sacrifice.
And that misses inside. 1 ball, no strikes. This is swung on and lined softly toward center. And it drops in for a base
All
hit.
right. So we got 2 on.
Well, he's right on this thing. Not a whole lot of dip on that one. He's just able to put a good swing on it.
Utley will step in. He popped out his last time.
Yeah, indeed, Iceman.
Now a swing and a little dribbler down the line. In time for the out.
How you doing today, sir?
Might have looked at third that time, but that's a tough play for a catcher to make. So he wisely gets the out at first, and the runners move up.
Ain't my hall. You know what I say? See ball, hit ball. So 2 on, 2 outs.
Here's a swing at a ground ball.
And I'm just not getting anything off of Cook that I can feel like I can
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup high.
pop out. No, not pop out as in a homer, not pop out as in.
The 1-1 pitch, a fastball taken
Never
for a
mind.
strike, 1 and 2.
Well, he'll stay out of trouble if he can spot that heater there.
No swing there, and it's 2 and 2.
Let's see what they come back with here.
Changeup misses, and it's full 3 and 2.
What was that?
That misses.
Dante says that Pops really enjoys watching us stream the YouTube because of how much fun we have together. That's nice to hear.
Get the ground ball.
I'm doing all right. I had a nice afternoon of work and, had dinner and then started to stream. It's like the way as it should be. All right, we got the bases loaded with Tomei at the dish.
That's a great spot if you can get the guy to chase it.
Ah, come on. That was smoked
This
and
thing has trouble from the instant it leaves the bat. He's able to get his glove out there and pull this thing in on the run. That's a really tough play to make.
The Philadelphia Phillies.
oh boy.
Bases on 2 hits, but
I'm also slightly annoyed that I had to restart the PS2, the game wasn't saved after. So we won the first 2 games. Game 1 didn't apparently save
fastball in there.
when I thought it did, and I know I saved.
1 and 1.
And he's up over 50 pitches now, so we'll have to keep an eye on his speed and control.
And so instead of replaying the second game, I just simulated it, so it's now down as a loss, even though we won it.
The changeup, he struck him out.
The footage shows we won it, and yeah, so.
Now, he struck out swinging his last time. He kicks and delivers.
So that was a bit annoying.
It's 0-1. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Millwood is there to play it on the hop. On to first.
Oh, I intend to do this full season on stream, Iceman.
Hocking will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. Fastball misses away, ball 1.
Oh, on the outside corner. Pick that. Strike.
1-0 pitch, a slider in there. 1-1.
I will get MLB The Show. Now, when I will get around to actually playing or streaming, that will be a question.
This is swung on and lined softly to right field. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
I think I also picked up NHL.
When you can see it breaking towards you.
This season's NHL game. I caught that cheap.
The pitch.
So you talk about like something else I want to do, sports related.
Now here's a swing and a high fly ball towards left center. Burrow.
It'll probably be a lot easier to stream that. Is like if I do MLB The Show. That's always the rough thing with like a sports game. Is like, do you do the full season on stream or how one should approach it?
I'm John Miller with Rex Hudler, your ESPN telecasters. First pitch, here it comes. Now here's a swing and a ground ball.
All right, we got once again we get the leadoff man on.
Leadoff man's aboard. Let's see how they decide to play it here.
Abreu will step in.
Well, that's what we're doing here, and we've lost games, had to replay games, and so forth.
First pitch on the way. There's a swing and a ground ball. To second for 1. On to first, 2.
So, and you got to worry about this. It's saving, in this case here.
Bird will bat now. He had a fly ball.
Basically, what I'll do is save the game, save it from the season menu, and
now a swing and a ball hit foul. Misses. 1-1.
Trying to get him to pop something up there.
Swinging a soft liner to the right side. And that gets down for a base.
Nice hit to the opposite field. Like, everybody on my team is hitting better than Ted Williams.
With a single as last time will be the battle.
A catcher batting .471 in the middle of May? Come on now.
First pitch to it. And he takes a ball 1-0.
If Lieberthal gets on, I will have to pinch hit for Millwood. Well,
and a liner, and that falls for a base hit. Millwood will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time.
All right.
Leday is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
Lined hard down the left field line.
Well,
and it's in there.
That worked out. Yeah, my hitters always hit .530, and my starters have an ERA of .3 in these games. Nah, I can simply say it is my bullpen has some wonky ERAs of.
And a knock right here can put them right back in it.
It's like my best starter has an ERA of 1.93, and I picked up Pat Hankton out off as a free agent. The Blue Jays released him. We picked him up, and he had a rather horrendous ERA. Well, that does get us on the board.
And that one falls in there, base hit.
Well, and that pitcher's got to be thinking, what do I have to do to get somebody out? That's 4 straight hits he's surrendered.
4 straight hits.
Wendell comes into the game.
Turk
now.
Wendell. That's a totally realistic ERA for Coors Field.
Two down, bases loaded. This one
That was...
fouled away.
Oh, man. That said hit me. Oh, boy.
1-1.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
Don't forget your mustard, pretzel.
Popped up foul off to the left and out of play back behind the third base dugout. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. This one is high and outside to even up the count at 2-2.
Too much grease on that one.
Well, grease is the word. Have you heard?
And it drops in for a base hit.
Man, and it seems like it just doesn't matter who they trot out there. These guys are just stringing together hit after hit.
At the plate, David Bell.
He kicks
Yeah.
and delivers.
More often than not, we get the hits, but a lot of times the problem is getting the hits with runners in scoring position. That's often the problem. Ooh. Probably if it was just up a little.
There's a swing and a fly ball.
Damn it.
Line and left. Burnett is there now, and
I would like to know exactly where that was, and I won't be able to see until like the next time Bell comes up to hit.
Put it away.
the Phillies erupt for 6 hits in the inning, but wind up pushing across just 2 runs. Now we'll go to the last of the 6th, tied 2-2.
All right. Helton's a left-handed hitter, so we go to Joey Eishen.
Eishen is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
The pitch. Helton is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
Trying to remember, did Joey Eishen play for the Blue Jays at one point?
This one's in there, and let's see how far he'll push it.
And there's a triple for Helton. We brought in the lefty.
Well, they got the
Missed
matchup
with the
they wanted when they
fastball.
went to the pin.
Went
Lefty against
threw a
lefty.
slider away,
Hangs in there
and
against the
yeah.
Jeremy Burnett.
Took something off, and it swung on and missed. Strike 1. The 0-1 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 0-2. Got it. 1 away. Wilson will bat here. He grounded out his last.
It's like they will almost always swing at a slider away.
First pitch, here it comes. He had a big rip at that one. But he's behind 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2. Got him. 2 down.
That'll keep the possible
Just
go-ahead run.
bury that slider down and in.
Fly ball there.
All right.
Hit in the air to left center. Burrow is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap.
All right. Despite the leadoff triple, we pitched around it.
The Rockies
We
get no runs on a hit, and they strand a man at third. On to the 7th inning we go, and we are tied at 2.
That's a totally reasonable average for Jim Tobey, batting .477.
First pitch on the way. And that misses for a ball.
Good spot there.
A ball
Just
was
little
thrown
too much
for a
down
ball.
reaction.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Reyes is right there to bring that one in.
I swear the game just loved to say, "Oh, it was a shoestring catch."
Fly ball to right for the out.
Burrell will be the batter. Base hit his last time up.
Mini pizzas, sausage, pepperoni.
First pitch to him. Lifted into left center and shallow. Clayton is there.
This is like
and he
it was
is
down and in. It was like, yeah.
Abreu will be the batter. He hit into a double play his last time up.
Yeah, but at least we got 2 runs in that inning.
Swing and a line drive. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well, this thing's moving pretty good, but he gets the bat head out front and just puts a good solid swing on it. But with 2 outs, your job is to get on any way you can. Now the go-ahead run's on base.
Bird.
I am not going to attempt to steal with 2. I'm not going to run on Charles Johnson with 2 outs. It's like,
Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Sinker that time that misses, and it's 2-1. Swinging a high pop-up into foul ground behind first.
that would have been a good one.
The 2-2 pitch. And the pitch out with nothing doing that time.
We're looking for the strikeout. Through the hole. It's in the hole.
Into left field, a base hit. Lieberthal will come up. He singled his last time.
That.
Hit softly up the middle. In time for the out. So no run.
We have things going for us, but didn't quite work out the way I was hoping.
This one's all even at 2.
Getting a lot of ground balls on stuff that were like, my timing is just off in this game. But as we admire Coors Field in the daytime, admire those 2004 gradient sky.
Reyes will try to get things going here in the home half of the second. He kicks and delivers. Checked his swing, but it's in there. 0-1. Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Well, he might have been looking off speed, but he swung right under it.
Swing and a miss on the curveball. 1 down.
So that's 4 straight.
Atkins will step in. A strikeout victim his last.
No, we didn't get 4. That ain't 4 straight Ks.
Slider swung on and missed. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2. Fastball got him. 2 down.
Aishin's out here just throwing bullets.
Wendell is ready to get his first look at him right here. Sweeney will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
There's a swing and a high drive deep down the line and right. Abreu gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Thing with Aishin is he is a long reliever.
Quietly this happening.
All right, but we will lift him for a pinch hitter because we have Perry, who is actually, I think, David Coggin, because that whole. Because we already used Leday. Did it happen again? It seems like it happened again, folks. We'll find out. Because it's like we're not hearing any... This is what happened earlier. So did this happen again? Okay, at least it advanced it. Okay, so we have lost John Miller and Rex Hutler here. So 1-1. Hawking's confidence goes up there with that base hit. Charles Johnson batting .238 on the season with 2 home runs and 16 RBIs. Bottom of the 8th inning. Fouls off the first pitch. 0-1. Line drive caught by Bell at third. No chance to double up Hawking off of first. Tad Helton batting .384. Ground ball to second. Utley to Rollins to Tomei. 6-4-6-3. Double play. Calling it as it happens. We head to the top of the 9th. Bell, Tomei, Burrow up to get the inning started for the Phillies. Rick Reed, I believe, now pitching for the Rockies. Pitch high and outside, ball 1. Pitch low, slider, 84-mile-per-hour slider. Bell gets one, lines it up the middle for a leadoff single. Go ahead run now on first. Bell now on a 12-game hitting streak. I'll bring up the powerful Jim Tomei, batting .474, 9 home runs, 46 RBIs. Now will be a good opportunity for home run number 10. But he probably ground 6-4-3 double play. First ball swinging. No late inning heroics for Tomei. That will, however, bring up Pat Burrow. Base is empty, 2 outs. Burrow 1 for 3 with a walk, batting .476. Takes it high and outside, ball 1. Burrow gets a piece of it, but it's foul down the right field line. Burrow follows up with a base hit to center field. So once again, the Phillies have a runner on. Burrow third in the league with 61 hits. If you're just joining us, the audio borked, but unlike earlier, the game didn't totally freeze. So Abreu now up 2 for 4 with a double. 2 outs. Runner on first. Ooh, sinker inside and low. for a strike. Okay. Sinker high and outside. It's 1-1 to count. Reed sets and delivers. Abreu takes it the other way for a single to left. 2 on, 2 outs. That Phillies have 3 hits this inning, batting .400 as a team overall today. 16 hits, but only 2 runs. Runners in scoring position had been a problem. Bird up, batting 2 for 4 on the day. Bird hits it in the hold, and Burrow out at third on the fielder's choice. Well, Phillies, no runs, 3 hits. Burnett's, Wilson, and Castilla up for the Rockies. Hernandez will continue to pitch as we'll look to send this into extra innings. Burnett's grounder to Utley, to Tome for the out. 4-3 on the put out. Preston Wilson 0 for 3 with an RBI and a strikeout, and he also struck out, batting .348. Ground ball, Utley got it, 4-3 on the put-out. Utley a bit busy this inning. Royce Clayton up, 1 for 3 with a home run. His 6th home run of the season thus far. It was a monster home run. Two and 0. 3-0, missing with the slider away. And we walk him on 4 pitches. Just couldn't find the strike zone. Rene Reyes 0 for 3. He is struck out twice. Winning run is on first. Reyes pops it up. Fly ball. Shallow center field. Bird under it for the out. We are going to extra innings. For the Rockies, they leave 1, tie 2-2. Lieberthal, Hernandez, Rollins 2 up. We'll pinch it. Lieberthal's 3 for 4, batting .472. Like I said, we get the hits. Problem is runners in scoring position has been a problem today. Lieberthal takes it inside for a ball. Right down the pike, and Lieberthal smashes it, but it's foul. Lieberthal takes it inside for a ball. Yeah, no clutch hitters, Iceman indeed. Low for a ball, 3-1. Lieberthal line drive, caught by the left fielder. There's no clutch hitters in this game. Clearly not. All right. Hernandez will be lifted for a pinch hitter. Placido Polanco will be coming off the bench. Polanco batting .333 with 8 RBIs on the season and on-base percentage of .375. Lines it out to the second baseman on the first pitch. It was something that he could drive, but it was an atom ball, and he hit it right at the second baseman. Rollins up 3 for 5, had a triple, RBI, batting .447 on the season. No home runs for Rollins as of yet. Takes the first pitch down low for a ball. And lifts it out to left field. A fly out there as the Phillies go down in order, 1, 2, 3. Atkins, Reed, and Hawking due up for Colorado in the bottom of the 10th. Atkins 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. Coming in to pitch is Amari Telemaco. 12th game, he is 0-1 with an ERA of 2.63, 13 and 2/3 inning, 11 hits, 1 walk, and 12 strikeouts. Telemaco delivers, fastball down and in, ground ball back to the pitcher, 1-3 on the putout. Larry Walker, batting .292 with 3 home runs and 21 RBIs, coming off the bench as a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Walker, a very dangerous hitter. Best bet is to probably pitch him away. Probably have no choice. Got to come inside. 2-2. Ground ball to Rollins. To Tomei for the putout. All right, 2 outs. That brings up Denny Hocking. 2 for 4. It was a strikeout. Hocking, ground ball back to Hernandez for the putout. Excuse me. Hernandez to Tomei, 1-3. So Rockies go down in order, 1-2-3. Utley, Bell, and Tomei due up for the Phillies in the top of the 11th inning. And the audio got borked. So here we go. Utley 1 for 5 with an RBI, now batting .396. Now pitching. Ooh, I can't even tell who that is. Utley, first ball swinging, ground ball to 4-3 on the putout. Oh, Lopez. David Bell, 1 for 4 with a walk. Takes it high and away, ball 1. Ooh, change up. Late. Bell swings at it late. Slider inside, ball 2. Bell fouls it off. 2-2. Just gets a piece of it. Count still 2-2. Ball 3. Slider just misses. Fouls it off. Full count. And Bell draws the 8-pitch walk. Tomei now up 0 for 5 on the day. Takes it inside, ball 1. Low, ball 2. Lopez, not 78 miles per hour on Lopez's fastball. I think his changeup was faster than that. Ooh, changeup at 68. Funny enough, swung early at that. Changeup down and away, ball 3. Tomei takes it inside, ball 4. Back-to-back walks. Lopez not pleased on that one. So 2 on. And as Javier A. Lopez, his confidence is waning. Burrow now up 2 for 4 with a walk on the day. Burrow takes it inside. That was a ball. Lopez, this is a slider. Broke across the plate. Burrow takes it for a strike. 1-1 to count. Burrow hits on the ground. Ooh. Gets away from him. Runner gets to third. Run scores. All sorts of shenanigans. Shortstop just didn't catch the ball. This is why I could not be a broadcaster, folks. I don't remember who's playing where. So there's 2 on. Runners at the corners. 1 out. Across the air there gives the Phillies the lead. Abreu gets first pitch swinging. Hits it good, but foul. Abreu grounds it back to the pitcher. 1 to shortstop for the putouts. So it's a fielder's choice. Runner remains at third. So the runner's at the corner still, but with 2 outs now. Bird due up. 2 for 5. A base hit is needed to get another run home. Bird gets into that. A single to center does bring that run home. Phillies now up 4-2 here in the top of the 11th. Bird's third hit of the day. Lieberthal up 3 for 5. It's a little bit of a extra inning heroics here in Colorado. 2 on, 2 outs. Lieberthal at the dish. Lopez's first offering is a slider down and in for ball 1. Next pitch is a changeup, down and in. Lieberthal has to dance out of the way of it. Ball 2. Lieberthal takes it the other way for a base hit. Runner will stop at third. As the bases are now loaded. Lieberthal's confidence is through the roof. Alright, there's going to be a pinch hitter for Amari Telemaco. Tomas Perez. Batting .241 with 8 RBIs. Utility man. So bases are juice. A base hit could crack this wide open. First pitch is a changeup down Broadway for strike 1. Next pitch is a fastball high and outside for ball 2. Perez swings, gets a piece of it, fouls it off. 1-2's the count. And he smashes it into left for an RBI single. There you go. That brings up Jimmy Rollins. Rollins 3 for 6. A triple and an RBI. Bases are still loaded. There are 2 outs. Johnson goes out to try and build up Lopez's confidence. These are up 5-2 here in the top of the 11th. Lopez throws that changeup, and it's over for strike 1. Next pitch, fastball, down and away for ball 1. Count 1-1. Rollins ground ball to short. It's over the first in time for the out. But the damage has been done. Phillies get 3 runs, but leave the bases loaded. Johnson, Hilton, and Burnett's due up for the Rockies here in the bottom of the 11th. But it's Billy Wagner time. Wagner, 10th game. He has 4 saves, an ERA of 6.14. Missed some time due to injury. 7 innings, 10 hits, 4 strikeouts. First pitch to Johnson, ground ball up the middle to Rollins, over to Tomei for out number 1. Todd Helton due up, batting .381, 6 home runs, 19 RBIs. Slider down and away, strike 1. High curveball, Helton gets it over Utley to Tomei for the easy out number 2. We shall ignore Tomei's having to dance around first base to actually get it. Jeremy Burnett's due up, batting .239, 7 home runs. Can he keep this game alive for Colorado? First pitch, 99-mile-per-hour fastball. Swing and a miss. Followed by a 90-per-hour slider. Strike 2. The 0-2 pitch, 85-mile-per-hour power curve. Strike 3. Phillies win 5-2 in extra innings. Player of the game, Kevin Millwood, with 5 innings, 5 hits, 2 runs, 6 strikeouts, no walks. So there you go. Trying to cover for John Miller and Rex Sutler with bad sports commentary. Here you go. This is my equivalent of Dante dubbing. Now the question is, there we go. It's loading, and we want to make sure save game. It said autosave complete. You saw that? Alright. For the Phillies, 5 runs on 19 hits, no errors. For the Rockies, 2 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors. The winning pitcher, Amari Telemaco, improves to 1-1. Losing pitcher, Javier Lopez, drops to 0-3. Billy Wagner with the save, his 5th. Royce Clayton hit a home run for Colorado, his 6th on the season. Rollins had 3 hits. Abreu and Bird had 3 hits. Lieberthal had 4 hits but knocked in no runners. Clutch hitting was definitely a problem up until the 11th inning. For the Rockies, Helton had 3 hits, including a triple, scored a run. Clayton had that big home run. And that's about it. The Phillies bullpen held it down. It ended up being a battle of bullpens, and the Phillies bullpen was just a bit better. Here, as we will again go and save the game. Again, we loading, making sure things are working the way they should. Alright, so there we go, folks. I'm going to hit the restroom. I'll be back, and we do one more game on the night to close out this 4-game set with those Colorado Rockies. Alright, and back. Welcome back, everybody. So this has been a kind of a wonky night where we lost the game. Here's the thing. This is actually supposed to be a win, but the game did not save when we had issues on this game the first go round. So I actually have an extra loss that I didn't. We had to sim this game because I was not going to replay it because we had that issue before when we were doing, which series was it? This series against the Diamondbacks, we had to replay. And it's like anytime if it doesn't save or anything and I know stuff will progress, we're just going to sim those games. Anyway, game 4 of a 4-game set against those Rockies of Colorado. Alright. Chacon, I don't even know who that is, but let's see. Is that Todd Green behind the dish? Ooh. And we got Randy Wolf. Alright. So let's do some creative. We're gonna go with our bench here. We're gonna do a different lineup here. Alright. Water. Alright. No, we had a game where we had Liebethal, Pratt in already tonight, so give some dudes the day off here. So we're gonna go Henderson, Utley, Bell. We'll see him about right for.
Hi, everybody. Carl Ravitch here at our Baseball Tonight studios as we get you set for a little Monday afternoon baseball here on ESPN.
A Monday afternoon on Wednesday night.
Taking on the Colorado Rockies. We're just about set for baseball. Let's send you out to Denver. John Miller and Rex Hudler have the call. Fellas?
All right.
Thanks, Carl. Now from the area they call Lodo, the lower downtown
See,
area
this game is cursed. If it says Lodo, we're gonna have problems.
Major League Baseball. Today, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Colorado Rockies. This is John Miller along with Rex Hudler, and we're ready to bring you the action in this one. And Rex, we're just about to get going here, but let's quickly talk about the Rockies. What about the Rockies in this game?
Well, every time this team takes the field in Denver, the opponents get concerned about one thing: keep the ball in the park. Even with the pitcher's new friend, the humidor, in effect here, the ball still jumps off the bat. We might see some
that was Sean Chacon. 0-6 with an ERA of 8.22, so we might be, let's see if we can jump on him.
ESPN. Henderson makes his way toward the batter's box, and we're ready for baseball.
Mr. Henderson.
He kicks and delivers. On the ground to second. Hawking is there. And they get the tag down, so he is out at first.
The hell?
Well, this is a little too close for comfort.
He's safe.
Still stretch, but he's called out. Close play.
He was safe. He didn't tag him.
Utley will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
Rigged, I tell you, it's rigged.
And this misses. 1-0.
Da, 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 da.
The 1-0 pitch. Ball 2. Oh, had the count in his favor, but couldn't connect.
Swung behind on that.
A curve missing, and it's 3-1. Now a ball line softly to the left side. In time for the out.
And that could have gotten through.
Bell is ready to get his first look now. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up into foul ground behind first.
Spoiled the pitch.
This one is hit high in the air towards right center. And that will bounce over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, he gives this thing a pretty good ride that time, and this baby just hops over the fence for a ground rule double.
All right. Burrow batting .477, leading the league in batting average.
First pitch, here it comes. Swinging a ball hit in the air into foul territory in shallow right.
Similar to...
He looks at the edge there. Now he's behind 0-2.
Well, he's going to need to protect the outer half of the zone.
Ooh, that was...
Tries to get him to golf at one, but he lays off, and it's...
That, yeah, that was a thing.
1-2 pitch is a high, hard one that misses. 2-2. This is swung on and hit in the air. Walker is there now, and he puts it away to the top of the side.
Well, they had him played perfectly that time, and the right fielder was able to make this play without much of a problem.
The Phillies pick up a hit, but leave a man at second and fail to score.
That's how we set up defensively. Randy Wolf, 8th game, 3-2 with an ERA of 2.32. So it's like our pitching ERAs are realistic, more or less.
Wilson will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1. Hit in the air to left center. And this one's going to be...
Oh, I misplayed that.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start off the inning. Left one out over the plate that time and serves up a two-bagger.
There's a swing and a ground ball. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
All right, I moved the runner up.
His job here. Gets that ball on the ground to the right side, and that runner moves over to the third with one out. Way to give it up.
First pitch on the way. Helton is at the plate, and he takes a called strike one. And that misses for a ball.
Nice eye.
The 1-1 pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 1-2 now. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
Hey, should have took the first, but technically a fielder's choice.
Walker will step to the plate now.
If we can get another ground ball.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
Ah,
And
boy.
into center field for a base hit.
Well, there's
That was
nothing
not
like
good.
hitting forward first, and he gets a good pitch to hit, and just like that, it's 1-0.
First pitch to him. Jeremy Burnett checks his swing that time, but it's in there for a strike. 0-1. Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Not sure what it was swinging at there, but okay.
This is line.
Ay, Dios mío.
And that gets down for a base hit.
Ooh, boy.
Right after him 0-2, trying to make him swing the bat here, and he delivered.
Okay, we're in trouble.
Castilla will get a shot with the bases loaded.
He can really open things up early in this ball game with a knock here.
He kicks and delivers. He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1.
Good location on that one, and he can't make contact.
The off-speed pitch is in there, and he falls behind 0-2. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Perez tags the runner heading to third.
So wait, what happened?
The
Oh.
bases are loaded with 2 outs. That's how
Okay,
they
yeah, we got the
for a
force out,
strike.
and the runner didn't advance at home, so that's what I was.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Good throw, and they just do get it.
All right, so we limited the damage, but whew, that took a little bit of effort there.
The Colorado Rockies scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. We'll go to the top of the second. Colorado leads it 1-0.
So we got out of a jam of our own making.
This is swung on in a liner, and he can't run it down.
A leadoff triple for Abreu.
Well, this is a smooth swing. Just reaches that bat out and goes with the pitch, and once that thing gets in the air, he can run for days. He's able to pull in with 3 bases.
Debethal batting .472.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. In time for the out.
And we got the run home on that,
Well,
so
he
it
makes the
worked.
play at second, but the runner at third comes in to score.
Leday is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Alrighty, so base is empty, no outs.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Chacon has got it.
That's the game's way of saying scrub.
Perez will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Here's a swing and a ball popped up, foul down the left field line.
That was a beautiful pop-up, a souvenir for the fans.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Chacon has got it. Throws the first, and the side is retired.
Dude. But we tie it up.
Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on 1 hit and nobody left on. On now to the last half of the second, and this ball game's tied 1-1.
Todd Green. Randy Wolf.
This one swung on and hit in the air. Henderson is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Chacon is ready to get his first look at him right
Sean
here.
Chacon.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. Perez.
All right.
And a good throw.
Considering the nonsense of the first inning, yeah, I'll take a couple of quick outs here.
Wilson will bat now. A double his last time up. The pitch. Watches a changeup go by for strike 1.
He had him fooled there.
High and outside for a ball. 1-1. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2.
And in Colorado, that's
Strike after the
doable.
pitch. Cut fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. They go down quickly and quietly here. We'll go to the top of inning number 3, and we are tied at 1.
All right.
Wolf will get things going here in the third.
So things got ugly for Wolfie in the first, but, you know, pitched out of it. Quick second inning. Lead off the third. It's all square.
Inside, ball 1.
And that's one he can yank if it's up in the zone.
But what if it's down in the zone?
1-0 pitch is a curveball that breaks outside. 2-0. Chacon is right there as he pulls this one in. Swing and a soft liner back to the mound.
The dialogue kind of got backwards there.
Will bat here. He grounded out his last time. First pitch, here it comes. Cut out and missed that time, and he was trying to hit the long one. 0-1.
Always try to hit the long one. Always.
Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one. There's a swing and a ground ball. Clayton has it.
Ooh, little.
First, and he's retired for out number 2.
For whatever reason, the Clayton just short armed that. It's like
Will step in.
a bit of a bounce there.
He starts him off with a strike on the inside part of the plate.
Yeah, not much I could have done about that, but.
And he looks at one in there for a
Ooh,
strike.
really?
Nothing in 2.
Well, they've
Really,
got him down 0-2.
game.
Let's see if they go right at him.
Wastes one there. 1-2. Ball 2.
Might have had him fooled there, but it stayed down.
He lays off the slider, and it's full.
All right.
There's a swing and a ground ball.
Full count, and
Throws on
that's
first. This side is retired.
that's frustrating. Get a full count is like, okay, had no choice but to swing is like,
And we move
all
on to
right.
the home half of the third, and it's all even at 1. Hockey will stand in to lead off here in the last half of the third. He starts him on with a changeup inside. Ball 1. The 1-0 pitch is a fastball in there. 1-1.
Might have been looking off speed there because that's a pitch he can handle.
The 1-1 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, and it's 1-2. Inside for a ball, and the count's even now 2-2. Off the outside corner, and it's full now, 3-2.
And that's one the guys can whack the other way.
There we go.
Here's the payoff pitch. Fastball swung on and missed. He struck him out.
We had to work for it, but we got
He's
it.
got him 2 strikes, and he comes right back in with a fastball. This was in the low 90s, and it's effective. Brother, let me tell you.
First pitch on the way. Off the plate and low. 1 ball, no strikes. Swinging a high pop-up off to the right. Lieberthal is over, and he puts it away for the out.
Something tells me we're not going to get. I'll be lucky to get 5, maybe 6 innings out of Wolf.
Single his last time. First pitch is a changeup outside, ball 1. Here's a swing and a fly ball. Henderson is there, and that'll do it.
All right, so
When it gets under this one
3
a
up,
bit,
3 down. No
Rockies
one got
able to get there
around.
in plenty of time.
The Rockies.
And we got 3, 4, 5 coming up.
We're through 3 here at the ballpark, and this ball game's tied 1-1. Bell will be starting things off here in the 4th. And this is hit in the air foul down the left field line.
Ah, that was a good one to smash. That was an even better one to smash. But the first one would have been for extra bases. Adventures in the infield. It was off his hat. It was off his hat.
Burrell will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Castilla,
Bullshit. He was there for.
and he throws out to second with a force out. What a play!
How? Yeah, don't even show the fact that he was actually safe.
Tripled his last time out. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. To second for 1. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end. Lieberthal.
So basically,
Sacrifice fly his last time.
I don't know.
First pitch to him.
I don't know, folks. All right.
Swings and skies this one in the air to center.
Of course, it will go to dead center.
Makes the catch in the side
Just
of the
teased
side.
me that it will not go
Just gets him to
415
swing
feet.
underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
No runs on one.
Literally the definition of a harmless fly
The last
ball.
of the fourth, and we are tied at 1. First pitch is a changeup outside, ball 1.
And I like the way he changes speeds out there.
And he looks at a fastball in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2. The 2-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss as he put all he had into that one. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and he's down on strikes for the first down. Castilla will step in.
Vinny Castilla.
He kicks and delivers. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. A swing and a fly ball to left center field.
Yeah, left that
Anderson
curveball bit up.
makes the catch for the out.
Well, he gets good wood on this one, but it hangs up long enough for the left fielder to get
Yeah,
there
speaking of
without
hanging, that
much trouble.
curveball definitely was.
Popped him up. Shallow left field.
That's what we needed. 1 out on 1 pitch.
Henderson is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
All right.
And they're gone in short order.
We'll have the bottom of the order due up.
Here at Coors Field, and it's all even at 1. Swing and a line drive, and it's in there, base hit. Oh, and it comes up on
I will take advantage of that to get the runner to the second. Now that's an actual error, total misplay.
Perez will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
Now this would be a good opportunity for Perez to get his 10th RBI on the season.
This is swung on and lined softly.
But it won't happen here.
Clayton on the run, and he gets to it for the out.
He looked like he was on this one, but it winds up being a soft
Well,
liner right to the shortstop.
We'll be swinging away here with Wolfie.
First pitch is a big curveball in there, 0-1.
I call shenanigans on that curveball. Shenanigans!
Looping curveball breaks outside, and it's even now at 1-1.
Come on.
2-1 now. He's at the belt. Now the 2-1 pitch. And he misses down and away.
Hey, Damon's Wolf, how you doing?
Couldn't get him to chase.
Ball 4. And let's give Damon's Wolf the big shout out here. Damon's Wolf, an awesome artist. She's a writer, a VTuber now, Warframe, puzzle gamer. Be sure to check her out.
The pitch. Now a swing and a soft liner out towards right center.
All right, that will load the bases.
And that loads him up.
Rough night. 2 boosting the desk on stream, and while trying to fix it, I messed something up.
He's really gonna need to concentrate and see if he can wiggle his way
Ooh,
out.
sorry to hear that, Damon's Wolf. I'll foul that one off. There's no longer recognizing your graphics card.
Here's a swing and a soft liner
Ooh.
to the side. And it drops in for a base hit.
We got the big hit here to take the lead. Sorry, I sent to your
We'll get a shot with the bases loaded.
Damon's Wolf. It's no problem.
Things up early in this ball game with a knock here.
Now timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit from the dugout. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. On to first.
I think I can fix it. It's just really sad. Yeah. I know. When I think of this, like how lucky I've been, it's like last time I've had computer troubles was with the one I still have before this current one. So it's like I feel you.
First pitch, here it comes.
When things start going wonky.
1-0. This one takes away from the catcher, and it could bring home a run.
Nowhere to put him. Got to come in now.
Well, like a.
Well, he just can't come up with this thing. That's going to go as a pass ball.
It's only Warframe, John. That's really damn specific. If it's just Warframe.
And that misses as well, and it's a 4-pitch.
And you have a lot of fun playing that. It's fun watching you play that. It's fun making you doing Russian accents while you play that.
Now batting, Bobby Abreu.
Well, oh, you got an AMD graphics card.
First pitch on the way.
I've had plenty of issues with AMD. AMD graphics cards.
The outside corner. Pick that.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. And that's by him into
AMD I had issues with AMD graphics cards and playing like Saints Row Saints Row 4 and on it where it would actually slow certain things down even on low settings.
First pitch to him. Ball one.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit.
Yep.
Down and away for ball 2.
Did you make sure your this would probably be stupid for me to ask, but your graphics drivers, were they all up to date and recent and stuff?
And that'll do it for this half of the inning.
And this baby is smoked.
Because people hear me complain about it. Was like, oh, all of a sudden on a Sunday night, NVIDIA has a graphics card driver update that comes out just before I go streaming.
Phillies on top. 4-1. Changeup backs him off the plate that time.
So you
Now the 1-0
okay?
pitch. Low one inside for a ball. 2-0.
And that'll be a ground ball if he swings at it.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
Off a complete uninstalled version of the reinstall it now. I'm trying to think of the last time I ever had to do something like that where something wasn't recognized.
Looked like a good pitch to hit, but he didn't do much with it, and he is.
It would have been off the previous PC, and it actually involved the audio drivers for whatever somehow some way got screwed up.
That'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
Barnes looks at one that's in there for a strike. This one is lined softly towards the hole.
Oi!
And he boots it. The throw to second.
But an actual error that's not a throwing error. And Perez is not listed as a shortstop, so that's kind of a thing there.
He struck out swinging his last time.
But this stream tonight hasn't been totally without incident.
Breaking ball.
So I've had issues, but it's mostly like actual issues with the game.
One bit, and he puts a good swing on it.
Where I make a joke where sometimes I break the audio on this game in terms of lines being said when they don't make a lick of sense.
Cut fastball, swung on it, missed. It's 0-1.
And then we lost audio. Game actually locked up. It was actually the game that locked up. And I actually lost a game that I won because I wasn't going to replay it. I was just I simmed it. But it kind of evened out.
And that gets down for a base hit.
Well, I'll tell you what, when you've got a guy 0-2, you got to make him pay for that ball or throw him some chin music. And he put that one right on a silver platter.
At the plate, Todd Helton.
All right, so we got the bases loaded. How many outs do we have here? 1 out. Yeah, 1 out.
Takes a big hack at that one, but misses. Strike one.
Da da. Oi. That would have been bad. That would have been bad, like this accent I am now doing for Uy, Dios mío. Yeah.
And he fouls this one off.
Ooh, we had a battle for that one.
Walker will have a chance with the bases loaded.
And a knock right here can put him right back in it.
Popped him up.
Whew, we got out of that inning.
Perez gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Looked like he got him out in front that time and got him to loft the easy pop to the left side.
The Rockies load the bases on 2 hits, but can't push across anybody. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Phils lead 4-1. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. Kennedy comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, I'm sure they hope they will
All right,
like
so
many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
Leday looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0.
wow, this stream is already 4.5 hours. This stream has flown by.
Big break to that thing, and he had him fooled pretty good.
There's a high pop-up.
It's like I'm looking at it. Oh, it's 10:30. It's like, oh, okay. Like because normally we're in like this. We're just starting the first hour, but like I said, we started at when did we start? 4.5 hours ago. That would have been about what, 5:30ish? 5:30? No, that would have been 6 o'clock. Because I finished work at 5. I had dinner and then.
Swing and a shot down the left field line, and that falls for a base hit.
Well, the key here is he really stays back on the ball, lets his bat do the work, and just makes good, solid contact with this one.
And he squares around and gets down the bunt to second for 1.
That's just rude, game.
Henderson will come up. He singled his last time.
Henderson.
He kicks and delivers. And he holds off on one low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah, we're going to let Wolf start the 6th inning and see if we can.
Swung on and lined softly to the right side.
Well,
is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. No
that's
run.
why I didn't lift him for a pinch hitter, even though he's probably gassed at this point.
Philly leads 4-1. Burnett will be up first here in the last of the 6th. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
Tough pitch to commit to there.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Abreu is
Broke the
there,
wrong
and
way.
catch for out number
Because I
1.
thought it was more like the center fielder's ball, but
To his right to put this one
we
away.
got there.
Castilla will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up.
Oh boy.
Towering fly ball hit to deep left center. Leday
Whoo, ran that one down.
time as he puts it away.
That went to the warning track. What a catch.
Clayton will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. Took something off and it swung on and missed. Strike 1. The 0-1 pitch is a fastball inside to even the count at 1-1. Missed with the curve, and it's 2-1. This is swung on and hit in the air. Henderson is there, and
all right.
for this half of the inning.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
I just realized I have 2 players with number 25 on my team. Henderson. So this was a time when they did not adjust numbers on in-game rosters if they had 2 people with the same number. That's yeah, that's an issue.
There's a swing and a ground ball. The throw, not in time. They couldn't get him. Bell will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time.
All right. Haven't faced many left-handers.
Low one outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Here's a swing, and he pops it up.
Really?
Is right there as he pulls this one in.
Wow! I got doubled off. Ooh, that 9-3 double play. Walker to Helton.
Burrow will stand in. He's 0 for 2 thus far. Swung on and grounded towards the hole. Into right field.
Really? Wow. Look, I know Larry Walker had a great arm, but come on now, that's just mean. That's just this game just being mean to me just there. Yeah, the game doesn't like me. Good news, graphics card is working again. Yep, sword and keyboard. Abreu was a good player. Yes, he was. He could be a little bit lackadaisical at times.
Pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the 1. Stretch time here in
But sword and keyboard, hopefully you're having yourself a good day today. And Damon's was glad to hear that the graphics card is working again. And we all, and it's, right there, thank you. All right,
We're trying to get things going here in the home half of the 7th.
All right. Let me think here. Do I want to? You know what? I got 6 innings out of Wolf. I'm going to the bullpen. And I can go Worrell, Cormier, Wagner here. Content. Oh, relaxed. You chilled out. That's good to hear. When you can just chill out, relax on a Wednesday, that's always a good thing.
Tim's brother was a former teammate of mine, great Todd Worrell, a longtime big league closer. But his little bro, what a stud. He stepped up for the Giants in Nin's absence last year, saving 38 games for him. Go ahead and dig yourself, Tim.
Swings and misses at that fastball.
Slider down and away.
They set up down and in, and he's right on target as he blows it by him.
And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit. The bat goes one way, the booty goes the next.
And now his booty goes back to the dughouse.
Cut on and missed. 1 and 2 now.
I'm open to show releases on PC. Well, it is getting an Xbox release. I've never played any of the MLB The Show games. No,
It's going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
so I will look forward to actually seeing what all the hype is about. Question is when I will be able to actually stream it,
0-1.
because I intend to do all 162 games and maybe playoffs of this game on stream. It's like Wednesday Night Baseball.
He himself in that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now.
Do I want to down and in with a slider?
Swing and miss on the slider. 2 down. Wilson.
Like
will step in now.
I played RBI Baseball 20. It was like last year off stream when I got the Xbox One a lot, and I found it to be a great little arcade style baseball game, but definitely lackluster in some areas.
He looks at a fastball in there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Yes, I am.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Bell is there.
I got 2 Phillies jerseys, an Abreu jersey, coincidentally, and a Roy Halladay jersey. Got a couple of hats around in storage. A couple of Fanatics plushes and little miniatures. I even got the Phil and Phyllis bobblehead that was given out and also a little miniature of Veteran Stadium. So,
never an easy AB.
I may not follow baseball as closely as I once did, but
this is swung on and hit on the ground.
Still enjoy every so often watching a Phillies game on a Sunday afternoon. I don't have particularly high hopes for them this season either. It's like there is too many question marks. Dombrowski has done a decent job in the offseason filling some holes and stuff, getting some things done. Woo! That fooled me. It's probably going to be another long year.
Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
Whoops, back to second. All right, Damon's Wolf. Run some performance tests. Right on, Damon's Wolf. Hopefully the test will be successful. Do the one. We know you did the one yesterday, E. They said it wasn't official, but it totally was official.
First pitch on the way.
What the hell was I thinking? They're going to intentionally walk Perez, and they're going to force me to use the pinch hitter. I don't mind because I got Tomei on the bench. Why is Jim Tomei on the bench? Because I decided to get my bench player sometime. I put Burrow at first, Henderson in left. Perez filling in for Rollins at shortstop, so and Leday out in center, so it all worked out.
And that one misses as well, so it's a 5-pitch walk. Worrell will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
All right. Pete Rose, Manny Trio, Larry Boyle, Mike Schmidt. Yeah. Wait, was Trio on the 80 team? Yeah, he was. Because Morgan came along for the 83 squad. I had to think about that. Like it says. Now I had maybe with Dave Cash. It would have been Trio because Trio and Boa were traded with Ryan Sandberg for who the hell was it? Ivan De Jesus. It was like a bad trade to Chicago. Because Cash was before Trio.
Who can do a lot more damage up there.
I think. No, he was. I just can't remember.
Grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. 2.
Yeah, that was depressing. I bring up Tomei and promptly ground into a double play. I gotta lay off the balls away with Tomei. I gotta look for him in. Like anytime he hits the ball away, it's like
get no runs on 1 hit, and they leave him at second.
They pitch him away, and it's like, yeah. Thing is, though, we know Tomei can hit the ball the other way. It has to be a fly ball. It's just like, you know, it's starting to. I hear you.
Cormier Comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
But just to put it in perspective, when I was a kid growing up, it was Schmidt was still on the team, but it was like those late '80s squads. It was like, but the team that got me really interested was those '93 Phillies. I saw plenty.
And his throw is in time for the first out of the inning.
On the '80 team, Boone.
He struck out swinging his last
Don't remember who the backup catcher was. But Bob Boone was the everyday catcher because it was
big swing and a miss, strike one.
Luzinski at left, Maddox in center. Who the hell was the right fielder?
Now a swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Henderson has to back up a bit, but he makes
Luzinski was in left. It was Luzinski, Maddox. I forget who the right fielder was. Like I said, see, it's like the '80 team was before I was born.
A swing and a fly ball to left center field.
It was like now a team I could definitely tell. I can definitely tell you the '93. I can definitely tell you the '93 team.
The Rockies.
Dalton and damn, I can damn near name the entire '93 roster.
The Phillies lead it 4-1. There's a swing and a ground ball. Reed is there to play it on the high.
Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Like walk-offs, playoff series end.
Utley, who will be the batter, singled his last trip to the plate.
What you talking about the '93 or was like thinking of a different? Oh,
first pitch to him. And this is a pop-up to the left side.
like I said, I was born in '82, so a lot of that. A lot of the earlier '80s, late '70s stuff is like for me. It was like trivia to see if I remember it. Dodgers, Phillies.
Bell looks at the first pitch.
Because Dodgers won the '81 World Series.
When that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Ah, you're 55. Okay. Normally we don't talk ages here, but this was a clarification there.
Swung on and hit in the air.
Yeah.
Wilson is there now, and he puts it away.
So I was probably like one person in my age group that forgave me, like totally understood why Mitch Williams gave up that home run to Joe Carter. Because Williams was spent. The Phillies bullpen at the end of the '93 World Series was basically on fumes. Williams had nothing left at that point. Substitutions, bullpen, and let's go.
Wagner is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
Wagner's another guy that's returned from major elbow
Yep,
surgery.
he was a
He could throw a ball through a granite wall.
Burnett is at the
he was definitely something else.
Oh, he's got this baby time, but he just misses it.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Tried to cross him up with a curve, but it's 1-2.
Oh, his front side just flies open. He needs more snap to that thing.
Swing and a miss on the slider.
There's a big K.
Castilla will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up.
Da 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 da. Fastball in.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
I don't like the idea of pitching Castilla down and in, but we got away with that.
Bell is there.
Castilla can kill a ball down and in, so it's like, okay. Some of them juiced up, yeah, but here's the thing, I have no issues. As a matter of fact, I went on a freaking rant last week when the fact that Bonds and Clemens did not get in.
That's a called strike. It's 0-1. swinging a line drive.
I'm sorry, but
In there, base hit.
there is no justification for Bonds and Clemens not being in the Hall of Fame.
This pitch is bearing back toward him, and he's able
The
to
sport,
get
the
strike
Baseball
right through this
Writers
thing and get that base hit.
Association of America is the most corrupt organization
They're gonna need a few more hits.
on the planet. They
There he goes for second. And he
Ooh,
swings
that
and hits this
was-
one foul.
Schilling, I can actually understand Schilling not getting in, and it has nothing to do with his personality. Schilling, to me, just doesn't have numbers, the regular season numbers, to justify it.
Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
There we go. Big K to end the game.
The side is retired. The Philadelphia Phillies are able to put this one away, and Rex, this is a great victory for this club.
And let's face it, any
He was not a compiler. No, Schilling missed, what was it?
Bobby
94 was
really
strike
was a
shortened.
difference in this ball game, huh?
Schilling got hurt in 95, hurt in 90, and I think was also hurt in 96. So you're talking about... No, Schilling actually got hurt in 94, too, on top of the strike. Schilling was hurt in 94, 95, 96, I want to say as well. I'm not too sure. I think he started 96 on the DL. So it was like 97, 98, 99.
Again, the final score, the
Schilling started to put it all, like, really got good.
been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.
Yeah, let Schilling in. Yeah, but Light 11 has all those sabermetric stats too, so Schilling doesn't. The justification on Schilling is his postseason stats. Now, but then again, we also got to remember pitchers started pitching, like the way pitchers have been treated started changing a lot too. So you're gonna have a hard time. You're not gonna have. There's not gonna be another 300 game winner in the Hall of Fame. Look, Gaylord Perry is the first name. Yeah, Schilling got dominant, but. Okay, so would that be the question? Is like, will Cliff Lee get into the Hall of Fame? Because Cliff Lee was dominant for a time. Will Cole Hamels get into the Hall of Fame? Because Hamels had a stretch of dominance, and it's like the ways a bit there. So it's like Schilling has that postseason resume. That's basically what a lot of folks are justifying it more so, because Schilling in the postseason was awesome, but we gotta remember that we're never going to see another 300 game winner. Yeah, is Fernando even in the Hall? Yeah, he's not. Fernando's not in the Hall of Fame. So it's like, there you go. Should be. I think the only thing that they're probably like saying on Fernando is probably he started getting hurt a lot. So it's like, if you're talking about dominant pitchers and everything, who should go in? Is like, and it has to be dominant for a stretch of time. Alright, so in this game here, Phillies win 4-3. 4 runs, 11 hits, 2 errors for the Phillies. 1 run, 6 hits, 2 errors for the Rockies. Winning pitcher Randy Wolf improves to 4-2. Losing pitcher Sean Chacon drops to 0-7. Billy Wagner gets to save his 6th. Let's see. Utley had 2 hits and an RBI. Bell had 2 hits and one of which a double. Abreu had 2 hits and a triple and an RBI and scored a run. The Day had a pair of hits. And there you go. Utley and Perez both committed errors. Rockies. Wilson had that leadoff double, and they met they pushed a run across with Larry Walker. But we pitched into trouble, and Todd Green and Jeremy Burnett both committed errors for the Rockies. Wolf went 6 innings, 5 hits, 1 run. It was earned 4 strikeouts, and the bullpen basically shut it down 7, 8, 9. Sean Chacon pitched 5 solid innings, 7 hits, 4 runs, 2 earns, but 2 walks. Kennedy pitched 2 good innings, and Reed pitched 2 good. Oh, I keep saying Steve Reed. It's Rick Reed. It's Steve Reed. All right. All right. Let's make sure this game stays. Mike Mussina. Yeah, Mussina. Yeah, there you go. It's like Mussina was always a debate. Was always a debate or not. It's like, should he go in? Should he not? It's. I do believe if you have certain statistical milestones, you should be in the Hall of Fame. Let me make sure this game's actually saved. Did this game save? It did. All right. All right, folks. So we have had ourselves a nice long stream here because my work schedule kind of worked out in a nice way this week. I was able to put in day hours for the first time in nearly a year. Yep. So this is the 2004 season schedule. Matter of fact, we'll go ahead and look at the stats here. So upcoming games. So next time we will stream this, which will be next Wednesday, we got a 3-game set against the Dodgers. And then we'll be playing that at home. So we'll start with a homestand. 3 games against the Dodgers, and the Padres rolled into town. And then the Mets, 2 games at the Mets, and then 4 games at home against the Braves. And then the Mets come to town for 2. For a 3-game set. Then we're heading down to Atlanta for 3. And then it will be a few weeks, but we got interleague games coming up. We got the White Sox, the Twins, the Tigers, and Royals. And of course, again, this is the 2004. This is the ESPN Major League Baseball came out in 2004. So this is the last game that had the Montreal Expos in it. You ran the bases at Expo Stadium? It's neat. Let's see what else in the season with the Red Sox, and of course the Orioles. Actually, here's the funny thing. In 2004, I went to which game? I went. It was a day game. So which one was the day game? Okay, I went to this. I actually went and saw this game in person in 04. So I was actually there for that game. I don't remember a thing of it because it was me and my mother that went. But that was in 04. So yeah, so we got a lot of baseball left. And if we're knocking down a series or 4 games a night, normally, if my streams are starting at 9:30, we're able to get a 3-game set in. If we're able to do a longer streams, we can obviously do 4 games and everything, and that's assuming everything goes correctly. But yep, and let's head over here. What's in the news? Let's look at current things here. Here's some recent things here. Yep, and I stream nightly. I am a variety streamer, so I typically have something different going on almost every night of the week. And there's some names: Carlos Delgado, Mike Piazza, named Player of the Week. Adrian Beltre has reached 100 home runs. Sandy Alomar playing for the Whites. I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Again, with video games, you never know how guys move around. Jerome Williams, there's no name. The D-backs released Brent Maine and signed Chad Kruger. Chad Kruger was still playing 04? Okay. Lenny Harris called up. Gerald Williams pulled his groin. But you just talk about some old names. Brandon Phillips released by Cleveland to be replaced by Damian Easley. Whoo! You talk about some questionable things there. Rod Barajas ended up on the Phillies later on in his career, so there you go. And the team standings here. Been following since 2018? You have. Let's see. April 12th, 2018. For Brian Jordan played NFL and MLB. Yep. That's it. Deion Sanders and, of course, Bo Jackson. So, you've been following since the spring of 2018. It's like, what the hell was I doing in 2018? I can actually look that up. Let's see. That was April of 2018, and it said April 12th, I think it said. That was a Star Trek Online and Overwatch and Blaze Blue Central Fiction night. So that was a Thursday. Yep, and I apologize. I apologize for that. Yep, so there you go. You would have came across me, yes, through Star Trek Online on Thursdays. Yep, and I still do Star Trek Online on Thursdays. As a matter of fact, tomorrow night we'll be doing the Federation version of the new event missions and Undershirt shenanigans. But let's looking around the standings. We are 26-11. We're up 7.5 games on the Braves. The Astros are in first place in the wild card. The Dodgers are 21-15 with a 3.5 game lead over the D-backs, and the Cubs and Astros are actually slugging it out for first place in the Central. Over in the American League, the Red Sox have a 5-game lead on the Yankees. The White Sox and Twins are on top of the AL Central, and the Athletics are 3.5 games up on the Mariners. So we got 40 games played. How the hell do some teams have more games played than I do? I only have 37 games played, so it's like, I know a couple teams started early. I think they had like a series in Japan that year, but that's just weird. In this game there are no rainouts, so it's like so some teams may have had like a lot of 4-game series, but that is just weird. That is just very, very weird. But still, all in all, it's like we've been pretty awesome so far in this season. A nice big lead there. Yeah, it's like it says 38 games played. Wait. Games played. Yeah, 38 games. Okay, it ain't that much of a difference, but it is odd. Yeah, there are. Yep. Anyway, there are some websites that actually do keep track of that sort of thing, which is why I was able to figure out when my actual stream anniversary was, it being January 5th. Because I didn't start streaming regularly. It's like it was January 5th of 2016 was when my first attempt at streaming. I didn't start streaming regularly till later, much later in that year, towards the end of that year. So, but I do keep I do have a journal. I started keeping a journal last year of what games I started streaming on, because and I'm going to be a little bit more thorough on that this year, because I sometimes end up doing 8 streams a week because of I do a morning stream, like a bonus stream featuring basically me working out using the fitness boxing on the Nintendo Switch. So it's in all sorts of things there. But tomorrow night we're doing Star Trek Online. Friday night we're going back to Kingdom Hearts 2. We started that on Monday. And we're picking up right after our first visit to Hollow Bastion. So that we are very early in that, and we're doing that on Friday. Saturday night we are going back to Zero Escape. Virtue's Last Reward. We all know last Saturday's stream was plagued with upload speed issues, and so we didn't even get an ending last week. So we're going to go try and get a ending and start figuring out the timelines and puzzles and more things. That's on Saturday. Sunday night is Overwatch, and of course Monday we'll be back to Kingdom Hearts 2. So there is always something going on here every night, and if I do a bonus stream of Fitness Boxing 2, which may also involve Animal Crossing and Mario 35, that would typically be on a random morning. So we've been lucky, we've been able to do those on Monday mornings consistently, but I don't really have those planned and so forth. Actually, no, we will do a bonus stream on Monday, because I am scheduled only to I am not scheduled for work on Monday. So yeah, so we definitely will. I just don't know what time. It depends on when I wake up. Anyway, we are going to find somebody to raid. Matter of fact, I know who we're going to raid. It's fine, dude, or dudette, whichever the case may be. We're going to go raid Kalinal. We have not raided Kalinal in quite some time. I put the wrong thing there. That's the raid message, if you want to copy and paste that. I'm all discombobulated. Kalinal. But Kalinal is playing World of Warcraft. She has sometimes joined me on Sunday nights for Overwatch. She streams Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. And she is an awesome person. She's a great streamer, also a great singer as well. So till tomorrow night, my friends, and you are my friends, tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow. And if you can stick around for the raid, that would be awesome. Till later on.